Have you parked your brooms in an orderly? Have you dusted your nostrils, fed your ogres? Make sure your potion ball is do it tightly. I sure hope so. I really do. Welcome to English beings, or should I say hello to the outside? It's currently 25th of May, 2025. And I know I'm on, like, about, half hour late. But you know what? It's better than not being late. Well, not at all. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Not. I'm going to English speaks, though. I hope you're all good out there. I see an aura, I see a Rexy, I see a Shadow Dread. I know a Sweetest Melipsia is out there. I know a Lamp is there too. Hello, Lamp. Hello, Dan. Hello, Matt. Hello, J-Rex. How we all doing? We're doing good. 25. I know, it's a nice day. And it's currently 12:25. It's all kind of nice. It's all 25 today. Let's come to theatrics. Take us down. Don't do it. No, the horror. Oh, goodness me. Hello, Drew. What's up with you? I hope you're good as well. Oh, boy, I had a morning and a half. Sorry for being a little bit late, but goodness me, did you know? According to a suspicious email I had this morning, I shouldn't even be live right now. Because, like, if by going live, I might get banned, apparently. So, chin everyone, to the last stream I'll ever do, apparently. I didn't work, I slept 9 hours, like WTF, oh my god, feels. I slept like a rock last night. I woke up feeling great, and then I checked my emails, like, well, I should have done that. From gmail.com, so it's always full of poop. It usually is if it's coming from a multi-bajillion dollar corporation and it's from a Gmail, it's like, on an email that's not even associated with that website, they try to get my code, but she fears nothing! Well, I told Weave this morning, if it turns out it's real, and I shouldn't be streaming right now, well, let's make today a bloody good one. Right? I ain't being poo-pooed on by people who don't want me to have a good time, and if I am supposed to be gone, well, I will find that out at the end, and then I guess we just move to YouTube instead, if that's the case, but no, it's definitely a sussy email. And then Twitch will ban you whenever they want you. Exactly, but when you're not live. Exactly. If I have done wrong, then let me be smited down. But, as far as I'm aware, nothing's tingling, so I think we're alright. Just nice time to spreading bad vibes. It's just curious what it is. It did give my heart a little start this morning, because I was like, wait, what? But once I realized and saw, like, putting things together, I was like, I'm very much exit out on that one. No one can ban Ooky. If so, we track down Clancy at dawn. Good thing I got my TwitchCon tickets. I'll go and meet Dan Clancy and I'll be like, excuse me, Mr. Dan Clancy. I'm just a little Welsh lady who happens to have antlers, and I'd like to know why I got banned, please, Kate, thank you. Is it because I'm too loud? Because I can't help that. That just means you're against the Welsh people if you say I'm too loud, because we Welshies are proper loud, you know what I mean? And if it's because I write the word butts too often, well, maybe you should update your TOS to say no butts allowed. I need clearer definition of the rules, thank you. Hi, Elusive, hello, Ginger Viking, hello, Flame Freak, how we all doing out there? I hope we're good. Too loud for the world, they're afraid of your inevitable world domination. Listen, right? I'm just a little Welsh lady who has a quest for taking over the world through banter, laughter, and good vibes. Is that so bad? I don't think so. Can't believe Dancer he got scored here. Imagine. Like, that's too much, that is. Can't have that. Yes, there's no butts allowed, but it wasn't auto-corrected to bots. Oh! Pesky AI changing information like that. We'll give a world domination. Hell yeah! Every stream is a chance to try and take over the world! We'll see, though. Even if we manage to convince one being to join the stream of theater and never leave, that's one more being for the cause of domination of banter, giggles, and fun. Hi, Sasway. What's up with you? I hope you're good. For release, of course. Oh, yeah, Night Rain. I say definitely wait until after release, and I think you should do it, because I think you'd love it. I think you'd love it. It looks really cool. Ooky under brain? Heck yeah. Wait, you saying I'm not the brain? You're saying I'm Pinky? Shay, actually. True, Shay. It's very true, I would definitely be Pinky. No, I don't. It's fine, I see. You're right, I am Pinky. I would never be the brain. What are we gonna do today, chat? Try and take over the world? Frog is brain, that is true. Frog is brain. Always watching, always plotting from their little baskets. Jeez, you're insane. Got brain vibes somewhere in there, I hope. And I don't know if I said, but are you okay for BT to visit land? Yay, good. Okay, I don't think I saw the email. My emails were a bit scattered this morning. Okay, I'll make sure to go and set that up for you, Drew, after the stream today. Who'll be the brain then? Definitely Forg. Forg knows all. Music be gone! Guess what, everyone? It's time to see you on the other side. Buckle up, buttercups. Theatre. I hope you're all sitting comfortably upon your red velvet seats. Your snacks are crawling, your drinks are toiling and boiling. I am Miss Ooky, and I'll be your hostess of the day, should you choose to sit within the tabs. At least I hope you do. Today we'll be playing more Fatal Frame 4! Yeah, we're going to be carrying on with that. We will. We're going to be haunting the ghosts in return with a lot of flashing of the camera obscura. But if you're sitting there in the future on YouTube, hello YouTube, greetings, I hope you're well out there. We're going to be doing a lot of shenanigans first. We're going to have a little chit chat with everyone in chat. That could take between 5 minutes to an hour. So if you want to know when the gameplay begins, check the little bar at the bottom, the chapters. It'll tell you when things begin. But I like to have a talk to everyone. So I'm going to talk to everyone first because we've got lots to say. My nose is snotty. I need to snot it all over the place. So I'm going to do exactly that. To get rid of that echo. Wah. Hi, Justin Laria. How you doing? What's up down with you? I hope you're good. Hello, Justin, as well. What's up down with you? Hello, just a top Funko. It's been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. You're mooning us? Oh, I mean, just a little bit. Maybe just a half one. How you doing, though, everyone? I hope you're all good. Enjoy this community very much. Good, I'm glad. Because if you didn't, then that means I'm doing something wrong. I know, Mellow Husky. I hope you're good as well. Hello, Golden Pally as well. So I just thought I'd get a glimpse of what you do and the ferrets. The ferrets are in bed. But today's plan is to play more Fatal Frame and hunt more ghosts. More ghosts, because we need to find them all of them. As many as possible anyway. And I also really want to say thank you to everyone for understanding why I had to end stream a little bit early yesterday. As you all know, my streams usually go in length about like 6 hours minimum. Yesterday was like a 4 hours and a half long stream, which is just a couple of hours short from my usual minimum on the weekends. But oh boy, I was dead to the world at the end of that. I felt really, really tired. My throat started to close up again. My jaw cracked out of place, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm going to treat this as a Friday stream and make today my short stream, because I did a long stream on Friday, so there's just kind of been switched over. So yesterday was my Friday length stream. It's how I'm planning it in my head. And just as well I finished stream early because I went to cook my pasta yesterday and I burnt my pasta. I forgot to put water in the pan. The entire house stank of burnt pasta all day, and even into today it still smells a bit like pasta. Yeah, I wouldn't advise that. It makes the whole house smell really bad. I almost burnt it and I had oil in it as well. So I could have totally burnt the house down. That's how tired I was. You need that rest early, dude? Oh, seriously, I slept like a log last night and needed it. And I also, I mean, it's not resting, but it was mind resting for me. I deep cleaned the house last night as well. I was half asleep. Decided the whole house needed, I needed to do all the bins. I needed to dust things. I even sorted out a load of my plants. I made a lot of them butt chug, which is good. Because a lot of them needed some butt chugging, so they did that in the bath. I repositioned where all my plants needed to live because sometimes you need to move your plants around. I just reorganized a lot of things to just try and empty my mind space, and I think that's why I slept like a log last night. You're already on the verge of shutting down on Friday. It was just a lot. It was a lot. Willy Flop takes a lot out of you because it's a lot of brain thinking. A lot of brain thinking. And I love doing long streams, but they're high energy streams because there's a lot of like thought going on beyond the thing of what I'm actually doing. A bit different from playing games. I enjoy them so much though, but oh boy, it was a lot. A lot. But what if you get banned? Well, we better make today a really good stream then. If today's the day I get banned. Nothing like the scent of burnt pasta. Well, Weeb was sat downstairs, right? And he actually thought to himself going, oh, why does it smell like pancakes? Ooky doesn't like pancakes. Oh, I'll leave it to it. I'm sure it's fine. So he smelled the burning before I did. I was up here doing a couple little bits and bobs after stream stuff. And I was like, oh, that's a weird smell. That doesn't smell like when my pasta gets cooked. And then I remembered what that smell is because I've done it before. So I ran downstairs. I didn't put the pan underneath the sink like I did last time because that's a bad idea because it just makes everything go spitty and all over the place and can potentially cause a fire. So I took the pan immediately outside onto a bit of cement and just left it there until it eventually cooled down. And We've come out and he's like, what's going on? And I was like, the pasta burnt. He's like, oh, I thought you were cooking pancakes. Cooking pancakes? I hate pancakes. Yeah, I'm cooking pancakes for myself. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, jeez. How you doing, Helix, by the way? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Mental rest is important. It really is. It really is. And that could be as simple as taking the bins out or having a shower. Doing anything to try and get the mind rest is really, 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 really good. I don't have slept 9 hours today, but that's been ages. I'm so happy you got 9 hours. How do you feel? You're so lazy. I am lazy. It's just known. You mean pasta al dente? It was spaghetti. I posted pictures on my Instagram and everywhere. I'm so gutted. Oh, Chad's been eaten by the webcam. Probably wrong layer. Oh, it is. It is. Thank you. Yep, it's just under. Up one more. Up one more. Up one more. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Thank you. It's because I'm decided to move it down so that you can just watch the intro as a whole without chat being all over it. Is today going well for you? Well, I woke up with a really funky email, actually. A really funky email. I'll go into it in a second. I just caught that. I missed some messages. So I'll let you do your thing, literally. I understand the autistic brain for deep and detailed thinking. It was very much one of those. I was going for 6 hours of stream. It was 2 o'clock when I finished last night. Ginger Viking, what the hell were you up to? Are you okay? Have you slept since? I hope you slept, you sausage. It's so easily done, though. So easily done, especially when you're in the flow. What the heck is up? Ceiling's up. What's up with you, Kafkaphony? I hope you're good. But yeah, no, this morning, I literally just rolled out of bed. My alarm sounded to say to get up for stream today. And the very first notification on my phone gave my heart a start. And apparently it was an email from Twitch. Saying that my account is under review and I might get banned, basically. And I was like, what did I do? I'm pretty sure I'm still within TOS. The only thing I could think that may have triggered Twitch to look at me is the charity stream, but I did everything within TOS. Everything within TOS. The stream never went published. Everything could not be struck for that because I deleted that VOD so that I could download it, things like that. So it was nothing to do with that. That was the only thing I could think of. So I emailed back going, can I have more information on what I did, please, Kate? Thank you, because I'd love to know what I need to appeal for. And yeah, they responded being like, oh, it was just an automated detection from the auto mod. And I was already sus of this email. Twitch does not email outside of twitch.tv or Justin TV or something.tv. That's usually how Twitch contacts you. It's through an email that ends in .tv. They never, in my experience of the 4 years I've been on Twitch, they never email me through @gmail.com. And that was my instant like, I don't know whether to believe this email, actually. So I did actually contact the portal. And I've made them aware that I've been contacted by this email address, being like, is this real? Is this you guys?
because I want that confirmation. So I'm waiting on that one, and I'm sure they're going to be like, yeah, that's obviously not us. I had no notification on Twitch itself. When I'm browsing, I went to the appeals portal. Nothing is in there. So as far as I'm aware, I've done nothing wrong. And the follow-up email from the Gmail account then said, don't go live today because it might make you get suspended, aka banned. I was like, oh, well, I'm live in 2 hours. So we might find ourselves banned today. We might find ourselves banned. However, there was another alarm bell in my head. They contacted me through my art commission, reach at me email address, my more public email address, which is missooky with 2 y's at gmail.com. That's my public email address. So I was like, Twitch has never contacted me through there. I've got an email specifically for Twitch for like all the things that come through when I like apply for front page, things like that. It all goes into this one private email address because I like to have my places designated for stuff. I've got a spam email, I've got my public email, I got one for Twitch, I've got one for business, blah, 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 because I like being able to set things up. Plus it means I can track things. If something seems suspicious, I'm like, why are they contacting this when this is actually email as correspondence for that? And so when I was like, why are you emailing me at missooky at gmail.com? That's a bit weird. And they responded with, basically like, again, don't go live. However, if you want to talk about it, join this random Discord invite link or add me at this name that has nothing to do with Twitch. It's like, okay. So I've reported them to Gmail as well for phishing attempts. It's very, very like, yeah. So, if we get banned today, that's what's going on. That's how I woke up this morning. I had a little mini panic attack followed by, oh, that's exhausting. Now it's going to be some AI scam stuff. Oh, it's definitely going to be a scam stuff for sure. It's going to probably lead into them being like, oh, you need to send me your account information so I can look into it. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks, you sausage. Absolute sausage. So that was my morning. That's why I'm late. It took a half an hour out of my life. Just to be like, oh, yeah, you sausage, you know? So that was fun. So if we do get banned today, well, let's make it a good stream. I feel alert. This is weird. God, I'm glad you're feeling alert. We was heartbroken. I was looking forward to pancakes. I'm good. Hope you're doing better. Much better, thank you. I went to graduation party for my friend's kid who graduated high school. Oh, I remember you saying. Another friend showed up with her baby. Sent it to her and she holds up the baby and said, don't forget June. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot people have those on purpose. Oh, babies. Oh, got you. I was paddling a Souls-like boss and yes, I did get rest. Did you beat the boss? I hope you did. Up and finish DW2 later. Talents crossed for you so you can move on with your life. What's next after DW2? Staying up for almost 4 on Friday nights, that wasn't enough. Oh dear. Now you have the one link to the address, link to your Twitch. Another rookie error. It was very much like, yeah, this is going to be either potential fish or scam for sure. The silliest sausage. Yep, absolute silly sausage. Because that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. I've been on the internet far too long to get caught out by such things. You don't have permission to ban me, Dan. I'm unbannable. You're able to report the link to Discord too? Well, I would, but I also don't want to like, well, waste more time this morning.
Hello, Madam OK. This is Danfield Jacob Calmsey. I'm here to inform you that if you go live today on my website twink.tv you'll get a big old chunky chunk ban for being too loud and also Welsh, not Welshist BTW.
Oh, right, okay.
Anyways,
yeah.
I'm off to pardon Asmongold for the 58th time in a row even after he says heinous shit about minorities. Kate thanks BEI. Nail polish emoji.
I don't think I need to add on to that. Hi, Papax, how you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Yeah, Elix, I'll probably do it later, honestly. But this morning it took too much of my time. I was already half an hour behind.
5.
And I just couldn't be bothered. I was like, 3, you know, that's a later problem.
1.
Yeah, there we go. Sometimes scumbag people go after people with autism. Well, I don't think they're targeting me because I'm autistic. I'll put it that way, Matt. I don't think it's that. They just target anyone who's got probably a public email address who happens to be a Twitch streamer or even someone who has just got an account. to be honest with you, just to try and get something. Because that's how these scams work. They don't always just target people specifically because they are, for like, let's see, who's the most targeted usually in these sort of things? It's usually the elderly. It's usually kids. It's usually people with learning special needs, things like that, you know, disabilities. Which, yes, they can do, but ultimately these sort of things target anyone. Anyone. And they just hope someone's vulnerable enough to fall for it, you know? It's not... I don't necessarily always believe that they go after a specific kind of people. They go for everyone and just hope one catches. You know what I mean? Just as many people as possible. The only fish we all like is fish pancake. Agreed. I love fish pancake. I miss fish pancake. Platonically. Should emphasis that. I did not, unfortunately. No! All those hours that you didn't kill the boss, Viking! Oh, livid! Oh, well, I hope you got closer at least. I hope so. Are you doing Twitch chat? I hope you're good as well. And these scumbag people go, oh, yeah, that little... I'm good. How you doing? You burned the pasta? I did burn the pasta. The house still smells like pasta. My hair still smells like burnt pasta. I need to wash it tonight. Come on, you're waking up to something like that too. Yeah, it proper got me a little bit because I was like, oh, God. Have I done something wrong? I know I've angered a few people in the last few months because I banned them. So I was like, it could be them. It could be them for sure. That's gone, oh, you know, that's not cool. I'm going to go and try and scare missooky, which, well done, you did scare me, but you didn't get me. Sunny day here today. Ooh, I hope you enjoy the sun. Then trying to prey on your anxieties and your lack of knowledge about cybersecurity. Yeah, fortunately, I was able to message quite a few people. I messaged the mods. I spoke to Weeb about it. I messaged Octopus and Dragon to be like, guys, does this look sus? And everyone's like, yeah, that looks sus. And I'm like, cool. That's not just me. It's like, yeah, sus. They cast a wide net, and whoever gets caught gets caught. Yeah, it could be anyone. It could even be someone who's really, really caught up on cybersecurity, knows the in and outs of all these things. It only takes one little, like, misjudgment, and that's it. You know what I mean? It could be anyone. Anyone. Trying to catch people with their guard down. Exactly. It's anyone. It could be the most secure person in the entire world who's got 16 bajillion locks on their computer, and they can still get got, you know? It's so easily done. It's so easily done to let your guard down just for that little smidge of a moment, you know? That's why you always gotta be quite vigilant and not instantly respond. Take a minute out, you know? And then have another look at it and be like, is this potentially suspicious? Don't always react fast. Sometimes it's better to react slower so that you can have a chance to try and Google, is this legit? What's going on here? Contact people within your network, whether they're online, offline. I had someone tell me I'm going to get banned today if I stream, basically. So, we're going to get banned today. Apparently, Twitch is looking at me as a suspicious person. So, we'll see about that one. How you doing, though, Terry? What's up down with you? I anger you on a daily basis. Did you get angered by my socks? My cute kitten socks? Things always make it hard jump at first. Yeah, it's scary. It's always scary. But then you need to take a step back and go, right, okay, let's look at this as a whole. Let's go on Google. Can I find any information about this? If not, I'm going to start speaking to people around this area of expertise and just have a little chit-chat, you know? Some people have too much time on their hands. Well, some people, that's just how they make their living, which is a bit... interesting way to make a living, but, you know, for some people that is. That is. I work in IT and should know better. Oh, yeah, it's so easy to get caught by a phishing scam, you know? See a link, especially when it's from your friend. And you're like, oh, it's my friend. They send me links all the time. Sometimes it just takes that one link that happens to not be theirs, and that's it, you know? It's really easily done. They can catch you off guard. Yay!
Broken Octopus just kept their antlers for 36 months. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hammer incoming.
Ooh.
Better get in my sub while I can. Hey? Pew, pew, pew.
Thank you, Faye. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you. Take your time, breathe in, and respond appropriately. Yeah, and that goes for everything. If you have something that suddenly makes you go, panic stations, try your best to go, right, I'm going to take a step back and have another look at this, because it can be so easily done where you overreact too fast, and that's how you have sometimes like the not quite correct response with things, you know what I mean? Like the logic, except you win a ban. Exactly, I'm gonna win a ban today, maybe. I know, Niv. Hello, Captain Sunbeam. Hello, Luciv. I'm sorry, what? Yes. quite. Also kept in the background. I thought it'd be nice to have it on display in the background for a little bit. Now I kind of want to paint a picture filled with mushroom kitties. It's cool. I've been getting ads in the corner of the chat when it would normally be on stream. On their full screen ad. I hope it stays this way. Oh, I like those ones too. I hope it stays like that for you. Built in prey on people's worries to get them. It's just trying to catch people at their vulnerable selves, which we all got vulnerabilities. We all have ups and downs. And sometimes it just takes that one little silly choice that we all do. I do silly things all the time. I open links that I shouldn't do. And then I get rickrolled. But like, it's so easy. And that's what they hope for, is that you just go for it. You know what I mean? It's silly. It's silly. Thank you again, Faye, though. How you doing today? 3 years. 3 years! Sometimes I think I make a living driving an invisible bus because they're too hard to see. That would be pretty good. Invisible bus. Funny, that's the thing. It was AI sending you spam? No, I don't think it was AI. I have had spam emails from AI, and it doesn't write like that at all. I think there was a bit of chat GP in it, but it was definitely someone else on the other side for sure. There's Dan Clancy, to protect your account. We need your username password just to confirm it's you. It's like, Well, my suspicions were even started when it said hello, but it didn't even have my username. Whenever Twitch emails you, it usually has your email, like, not your email, sorry, your username as a whole. And it wasn't until I responded, they just went, hello, Miss Ooky. If they are Twitch, they're going to say Miss Ooky with no gap, because that's my username, right? X to doubt. Massive X to doubt. My logic, wait, scream profanities, then process what to do. Yeah. It was much of a, okay, I better get out of bed then. So I went for a wee, brushed my teeth, turned on my computer, sat here for a minute, blew my nose and went, right, let's have a look at this then before I go and get the ferrets. Took about a lot, but my, I can't believe in one of those scam emails, I was prompted to get 15G and she did. A lot of people fall for these things. I know people have been scammed out of money, out of all sorts of bits and bobs, you know? It's so easy to get caught.
missooky,
So
hi,
easy.
this is Daniel Clancy.
Oh,
I am
hello.
here to let you know that you are going to be banned in the next 5 minutes unless you send me 500 bitcoins. If you fail to do so, I will be forced to ban everyone in chat.
Chat, this is it. I don't know how to get bitcoins. I've got buttons, but I don't have bitcoins. It's nice knowing you all. Chin chin. Always watching Mike Wazowski. Always watching. Well, it was a good run on Twitch. Yeah, okay, bye everyone. I've been paying so many coins. Have you actually? I've got no coins. I never got into all that at all. It does a better job. Poopy phishing email. It's been long since before AI. 100%. Those things have been around before even the internet's around. Scammers are gonna scam. It was nice being in chat. Yeah. Well then. Well done, you 7 stream streak undead true. Well done. Where we're going now, let's go with a bang. Exactly. We're gonna make today the best day ever. While also dealing with creepy ghosts. Cheers for big ears. You're welcome. Here we go, come and kick. Well, that's the ultimate, right? If I get banned here for doing nothing but having fun, then I guess I'll just go and try and take over the world through a different website. Although I would very much like to stay on Twitch because I do really, really love Twitch. So much. Pits? Oh, sorry, my pits. Sorry. Don't be weird. Dang, banned so soon. Hi, Llama. No, it's fine. It's fine, I promise. I'll protect with my little massive guns. Little tiny guns. Little guns. Hello, new here. How are you? Greetings. Hello, Treehouse Mouse. How you doing? What's up with Stan? Welcome on in. I'm missooky. I'm going to tell my grandkids I was here when Ooks gets banned. Honestly, I've always wondered that. If I was to get banned, what would I have done? What would I have done to get banned? Wait, having fun on the stream in this day and age? I love having fun! But what's the point in doing things like this if you're not having fun? YouTube, yeah. I mean, I'm already looking at seeing how to do multi-streaming, so I guess it just gives me that push I need, right? So they gave us a good joke for today. Yeah, a little panic in the morning, followed by a little bit of banter. I'm just waiting for my Twitch response, because I did actually message them through the poll, and I'm sure they're going to be like, that's not happening. What are we doing tomorrow, Pinky? I'm gonna take it with the world. Actually, no. Tomorrow I'm recording a YouTube video so that you guys got videos next week when I'm away at TwitchCon. I like your vibe. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you like my vibe. I'm glad. Well, I ain't watching yet on YouTube. That's fine. I understand. So gonna heck off. That's fine. Not everyone likes YouTube. I get it. Maybe I'll move to Facebook then. Facebook is such a weird experience to watch people live on. I'm gonna write a story, but I need you to translate stuff to Welsh for me. Welsh is gonna be a fancy lost language of all the magics. It's simple, missooky. You add lots of and then that's it. That's all you need. Lots of all over the place, and then it sounds proper Welsh. It does. And you always need to end things with yai. I-A-U. Yai. Chair yai. Computer eye. You know, door yai. It instantly sounds Welsh. I agree. The amount of drama I've ran into as a streamer, I'm like, just chill out. Honestly, same. I've dealt with so much over the moons, and I'm just. It sounds awful, but I just couldn't care less. I care to some extent, of course, but like every year that passes, I just get less oomph of care. I'm just like, yeah, you know, things happen. I'm here for a giggle. The moment it's not a giggle anymore, I'll stop because I'm only here for fun. Think about all the other things I could do on the weekend. Just double L's and D's. Yeah, exactly. Facebook and this just 90s webpage and has 20 pop-ups and ads everywhere to hide down the download button. It does. Wait, say that again. I'm writing as fast as I can. Oh, is that Borg? That's Borg, yes. Borg sees all. All. Facebook is stranger than fiction? Wow. It's definitely gone very fictional these days. No, it's Borg, not Frog. It's Borg. Borg, indeed. Did you hear that they lost the Annabelle doll? Have they? Aww, bet she's gone on a proper little wander. That's what you get for keeping a doll trapped up. And Jenny, that bottle of Dr. Pepper. It's my definitely like I've lived too much this morning. Let's have a sip of something naughty. My band's on today. Haven't decided who yet. Ooh, gotta do a little band. It might be me. It might be me. On the weekend, like sleeping. I love sleeping on the weekend. Yeah, I could sleep. I could sit in my pajamas, not talk to anyone. That's what I could do. Could you imagine how much chill that would be? Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to Microphone Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. That's what you get for taking it on tour when the Warren specifically warned against not moving her. Wait, did they take it on tour? Wow, that's silly. That definitely does the thing. No, please said Helix wants a band. That's the thing. How did your multi-stream go yesterday with Pooh, Mew, and Helix? How did it go? Did you guys do the thing? Did you finish the thing? How'd it go? Because I know you were all streaming together yesterday. As we go for taking on tour. Yeah, read that. Sleeping on the weekend. In my free time? Are you nuts? Yeah. You could take the ferrets on a 10-hour walk. I could. Then I would be the one stuck walking them everywhere. Start with technical difficulties. As it always ever does when you do collab streams. It always happens. Always. Collab streams without anything going wrong almost feels kind of alien. You finish this game because he picked one that has literally nothing stopping him. Oh. So who was last? Oh, whoa, what's going on? What's going on? Don't do the whole like, oh, okay. Oh, it looked like it was going to start playing like a snippet video. Press the any button. The any button. I stuck the whole time, did play Binding of Isaac and other rando run. You're silly. So silly. Right then, everybody, it's time to yell about the game, isn't it? Right. 2 things to know about this stream. We have 2 major rules. Well, we have lots of major rules, but 2 major rules. On top of that one, whenever we play games, no backseating, no spoilers. I want to know nothing of what to expect in Fatal Frame or Project Zero Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. I want to know nothing. Yes, I've played the other Fatal Frames. I have. But I've not played this one, and I want to know nothing about what's coming around the corner. I don't want to know if it's about to be in a really scary spot. I want to know 0, and that includes the mechanics of the game, because I love the childlike wonderment and whimsy of playing a game for the very first time, and I'm sharing that with all of you. So please respect those rules. If your messages get removed or you get timed out, that's probably because you're doing one of those things usually. If you keep backseating or even drop a massive spoiler, you might find yourself in the bin. Just letting you know that. That's your warning. Then cutscenes and talking in game. This game is completely voiced in Japanese. There is no English apart from written things, which I will read out to you. But during cutscenes and talking in game, I may get really quiet and you may see this pop up on the screen that says sounds muted. That's when alerts and channel points, sound alerts and things like that will get muted, same with TTS, so that we can all pay attention to what's going on in the game and get immersed, especially more so considering we have to read subtitles unless you're able to speak Japanese. So do understand, it's not that I'm ignoring you on purpose, it's that I just want to know what the hell's going on. And then...
Hello Miss OK, did you know that this game... Never mind, I never played it.
Thanks for the intrusion. Then the other thing is trigger warnings. This game is a horror game. It's a Japanese horror game, which means it's even more psychological at times than you may expect. This game does have ghosts, like things of the paranormal. It has to do with ancient festivities. It may even have endangerment to children, things like that. It's usually pretty grim. Exclamation point TW in chat so that you have a better idea of what to expect from a horror game. And there is a lot of flashing imagery because literally the mode of fighting ghosts is with a camera with a flash. You have to flash ghosts. So there's going to be a lot of flashing imagery. So I understand if it's too flashy for you guys, but it's just the way these games roll. It's just the way they roll. Spoiler, it's ghosts. Shut up, spoilers! Banned! But that's what we got up to. We started playing it last Sunday. We're carrying it forth today. We are on phase 4, I believe. I think we're on phase 4 of the game, which is chapter 4. We are playing as... We were playing as Ruka. Now we're playing as... What was her name? I forgot it. I'll find out now. We're playing as Misooky. That's it. Misooky. We're playing as her now. And I guess we're going to carry on exploring and finding out what's going to happen next. Yes, that is the correct one I want to load up. Hello, Dashi. How you doing? What's almost done with you? I hope you're good. Don't tell if you missed something. She'll come through the screen and beat you up. It's true, because I will find it eventually. Or not. There's that. Miss was holding me and Helix hostage at the end, so we called it. Ah, I see. I see. They are taking her and other pieces across the country. 160-year-old plantation burned down the day she arrived in New Orleans, and the 10 convicts escaped prison. Oh. Probably a coincidence, let's be honest. I hear that plantation should have been burnt down anyway, if what I've read, but I'm not going to go into that conversation. There's no ferrets in this game. There are no ferrets. How you doing, Angel? Just come to mind, I love some horror games based on Malaysian, Vietnamese, or Southern East Asian mythology. Agreed. Agreed. I quite enjoyed The Bridge Curse. I quite enjoyed that one. That was a really interesting story. Again, that was more to do with paranormal. Whispers. Hello, item. Hello. I got you up while playing Eclipse, so I've got French, Welsh, and Japanese all at once. Hell yeah! Multilingual. Ooh, you're gonna be very bilingual by the end of your playthrough. Blue Spirit Stone. Actually, what?
Danger, danger. High voltage.
Why did I do a poo? What did I do to do a poo? Why did that make me jump? Goodness sake. Check the footage on the film reel. That's it. I need to go to the dining room. Speedrun strats. I killed Birkin only 1.5 knives on hard. Well done. I did not even make it out of the RPG RE2. Well, you should have just stuck to one then, shouldn't you? Not multiples. What's fun is when things up in coincidence. It's way more fun to have everything connected. I mean, it is. But also, things can get taken a little bit far when it's done that way too, where it's like everything's connected. It's like, yes, but also maybe a little bit of not that. I wish I could speak Japanese and Welsh. You can do a little bit of Welsh. I bet you can. I bet you can know what Borada is. And Prynhawnda. Norstar. Norswaitha. Oh, excuse me. I'm sure you know a little bit of Welsh. Am I gonna have to start doing Welsh education streams? Is that gonna be the reason why I stream on TikTok, is to teach people Welsh? We should Duolingo has Welsh as an option. Yeah, and it sucks. It actually sucks because Duolingo does not differentiate between Southern Welsh and Northern Welsh. So you could learn Southern Welsh and Northern Welsh and Southern Welsh at the same time, but it doesn't tell you that. So there'd be moments where I would write down Southern Welsh because that's what I know is Southern Welsh. And they're like, no, that's wrong. And then the next question would come up exactly the same. Then write the Northern Welsh, be like, oh, I guess it's Northern, and it'd be Southern. What? For that reason, I mean, on top of other things, that's one of the big reasons why I don't like Duolingo. Honestly, not surprised to hear that. Yeah, you can't find out the differentiation if it's Southern or Northern, which is why would you learn a language without knowing of the differences? You know what I mean? It doesn't ever elaborate on that. The fact that you're learning different, like North and South Welsh. It's all Welsh, yes, but there's differences in it. It's like accents, right? Like a roll of bread. Over my area, we call it a bap, you know? Some people call it a roll, some people call it something else, you know what I mean? It's all called something different up and down the country in English. And it's the same thing with Duolingo. So I don't like Duolingo for the fact that it doesn't tell you which dialect you're learning while you're learning it. You know what I mean? I feel like you should be able to say, like, oh, I want to learn this specific province because this is where I'm going to go and live. You know, it's just, I don't like that. I really don't like that. You should have more information than that. I mean, it's still nice to have it in there at all, but yeah, no point. Honestly, no point in my head. And what's that? A raspberry very quickly. And that's what I think about Duolingo. Funny if you decide to do that. Yeah. I mean, I do want to scratch up on my Welsh. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not as fluent as I once was, so it would be a great opportunity for me to scratch it up again and get a bit more grammatically correct once more. Things like that. But, you know, is what it is. Did you enjoy that, Felipe? We got at least 10 different names for roles in Germany. Exactly. That's the best example I can think of. Is that things can be called something so different, and Duolingo won't cover why is it different. Trying to learn Kagura for Japanese on there is a nightmare. Yeah, just don't. There are better apps out there and websites that'll teach you so much better than Duolingo. Duolingo could be good for like learning, like getting an entry point into language. But I wouldn't say it's a great way to learn how to converse with other people. You know? Which is the problem. Isn't that like saying you can't learn English in school too with that logic? No, because usually when you learn English at school, you're learning like a specific area. At least when I learned English in school, it was learning English of my specific area. I had no idea about like what BAPs were called up in the northern England. I only knew it for what English was being used in my area. You know what I mean? There are some terms that I got taught in school that don't happen in England. For example, tip-tops. Tip-tops is a name for an ice lolly. And there's another word for it in England. I was taught the word daps for shoes. Because it's a specific type of shoe. Wellies instead of Wellingtons. There are lots of little things that I got taught in school. There is very specific Welsh English slang that isn't used in England. And I only learned that when I started working in England, when I would say things and someone would look at me two ways. And I'm like, what, you're looking at me two ways? And they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, daps. And I point to their shoes. And they're like, oh, those are trainers. I'm like, what? Those are daps. You know? So, I see what you're saying, but also would throw that out there. Because I went to a Welsh school where every single day I would go to school, I had to speak Welsh from the moment I got there till I left. And the only time I was allowed to speak English was in English class. See those two houses on the middle is mine? Two houses where? It's National Wine and Bath Bomb Day. Oh, I'd love to have a bath bomb. I love watching them fizzle. Continue my Japanese, should do it. I also need to continue my Japanese. What? No, yeah, that's what happened here. Welsh had the best word for microwave as well. Yeah, microdon. Sounds like a mini mafia man. In before you go, it's Pop Ping actually. No, that's a slang word for a microwave. It's actually microdon. I'll have you know. Bum, 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 bum. Like there's multiple words for jellyfish. My favourite is plus called wobbly wobbly. But there's also another one that's a bit of a swear word. Oh, I had to laugh like a posho then, didn't I? Which in Germany they only teach Oxford English. Yeah, it depends. It depends where you're at, really. In my school, they kind of just went, yeah, that's English, that's fine. Wasn't taught like a specific like Queen's English. It was just English. So if you're going to learn French, where do you start? Find a certain area and learn their slang? I mean, I guess so. The thing is, Mixie, I know what you're trying to say here, but I'll put it this way. The Duolingo app tried to teach me 2 different ways to say the word girl. 2 different ways of saying girl, which is not used in the South. It's only used in the North. And the way that's used in the South is not used in the North. Do you catch my point here? So you are literally being taught words that if you're going to go and live in the south part of Wales and you want to speak Southern Welsh and you're being taught North Welsh, you're not going to use that word and you're going to have a language barrier there. And it's the same if you went up north, you're going to have a language barrier because you're learning Southern English. You can use it as a way, as I've said, to learn a basic idea of the language, but do not use it as your only way of learning language. I would always advise for people who are learning language to find someone to speak it to, because speaking like a language is completely different from learning it from an app that's only going to tell you how you like your parsnips. You know, when are you going to tell that to someone? You know, it should teach you basics of language. Like when I did French class, it taught us the basics of the alphabet, the basics of counting, how to say hello. It didn't go all the way into slang. It just taught us the basics because that was the idea of the class, was to teach us basics. It's like when I learned British Sign Language. It taught us the basic, but not all the slang terms for learning BSL. It only taught the basis to give you a start of learning. And then you can take your basis to then go and find another source that can give you a lot more information and an idea of greater areas around you. Do you know what I mean? I catch what you're saying, but no. You can use Duolingo as a basis, but I would never say Duolingo will teach you the ins and outs of language. At all, from my experience of using it. I still tell any English people it's pop de ping. It's not pop de ping though. Christmas parsnips is soup basically. It's food of MILFs in my understanding. At this point Duolingo is as good as Google Translate. That is true because now it's run by AI, right? So it's not as good as like learning from people who actually speak the lingo. Yeah, I would always advise trying to find like a private tutor or something, because at least then you can speak it to someone. And also get your listening comprehension on the go. Because listening is also a big part of learning language. It's all good reading it. It's all good writing it. It's all good thinking you're saying it the way that needs to be said. But have you used it in an actual conversation? Because listening to someone is completely different. And apparently, iron is smoothio. Smoothio, they say. Listening can be tricky, but that's actually required in actual conversations. So I do get what Mixie's saying. I'm only using this example because you're the one who's saying a bit more about it. But I feel like if you're going to learn language, Duolingo can only give you the basis. It will not teach you the ins and outs of language. How's Frame the Ghost Pass going? Oh, we haven't done much of that so far. I just vented about Duolingo because I hate it. Because I think it's not a great way of learning language. It's going to be tricky. That required actual conversation. Yeah. How you doing, Alex? What's down with you? I hope you're good. There are much better websites out there. And tutoring to teach language. And now we know why Ooky is banned. Because I'm passionate about language and conversational skills. Maybe it's my tism wanting to understand people better. Or maybe it's me being a massive raging bumhole. Maybe I'm just a hateful soul. I'll take that. Maybe I'm a hateful soul after all. What's Duolingo an app? Duolingo is advertised as a language learning app for your phone. Or I think you can also use it on a browser. But I would not advise using it, especially these days. When it used to be run by like people a bit more, wasn't quite so bad. But these days it's very, very automated in a way that I don't think it's so groovy. To be honest. Is there someone over here? There it is. Red Spirit Stone. Nice. Yeah, that's just all I think, really. You can learn your basics, but it's not even going to tell... It doesn't even teach you the bloody alphabet! If I remember rightly. I was on Duolingo for a whole year. And it didn't even, like, teach me the alphabet on it. It didn't go, what's A? It just goes A. A? No, it's A. What's B? Buh. Doesn't teach me what but. That's how you say it. Wait, same with C. Ka. And if you're up north, it's ek. And then it doesn't even teach you what is, really. It doesn't even teach you the bloody alphabets, really. And I think that's silly. It should at least teach you the alphabet so that you have an idea of how to pronounce individual letters before you even start saying words. Excuse me to learn language here, and I have to agree, it was a bit weird sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. My experience of everyone who has used it has not been able to use it the way that it's been intended, in the sense of not actually being able to have a conversation. Maybe a little bit reading comprehension, of being able to read signs and stuff, but not in the form of communication via actual speaking. It was something like Unit 5 in Welsh, and I'd learned how to talk about your school uniform. I'm 38 years old. Rehan taught me how to count to 10. Yeah, you think, again, it'd be basic, right? It would teach you 1 to 10, the alphabet, so you have a base of understanding before you start going into words and forming sentences, and then grammatical corrections, you know? I just think it's decent as a starting point to get you interested in the language, but not as your only source of learning language. There are way better ways out there. Duolingo can eat poop entirely off. Yeah, better ways to learn language. I learn English from read on books and watching shows and movies. Yeah, that's another way to do it, to be fair. It's definitely another way to do it. Groundwork from school. Plus, they fired all the translators and replaced with AI, so it's probably going to go downhill. Oh, yeah, like, I can tell when someone uses Google Translate, and it's like... I'll never, ever forget when Google told me caca and I are not cakes, and I was like, excuse me? You're learning a language right now, or why the topic? Because we're talking about languages, about learning languages, and just somehow, I can't even remember how we ended up on Duolingo, but we kind of ended up on Duolingo. And why I hate Duolingo, just for the way they try to teach Welsh, which then obviously puts my distrust in how they teach other languages. If I'm getting taught that way of Welsh, then I can only imagine how that works for other languages. There are way more diverse. My US is also English for years now. Yeah, that's another way of doing it, to be fair. Weeb listens to a lot of Japanese programs, specifically to enhance his understanding and listening comprehension, because he's currently studying Japanese. He even has a private tutor at the moment with weekly classes. And he purposely puts Japanese radio shows and things like that on so that he can practice his listening comprehension, to listen out for words and things like that, so he can enhance the way that he says things, so that when he hears something that is familiar to him, he'll repeat it so that he has the vocal stimulation of saying it. And plus, with having a private tutor means that he can speak to someone and the entire class is at most trying to speak fully in Japanese to be able to enhance grammatical things, you know? I mean, in German, those are useful. I got the on it. Oh, those things. Fair. Does it find all that? Oh, yeah, a little lot. YouTube has some good videos. Yeah, that is true. There are very good YouTube videos of people who can teach language. A projector should be able to play a film reel. Anyway, with that, let's move on from language conversation, because I'm just going to get vexed. As someone who is bilingual. Play it. Come on, do it. Fail frame. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Where's she? Whoa! There we go. Ooh, something like a man, please. Annika's absolutely fuming. So she wasn't part of the organs? I thought she was part of the organs. I thought. Clearly I'm wrong. Was she? Or maybe it was a different... Where's she at? What? Oh. Go on, give us that fail frame. There it is. And a second shot. Nice. Okay. Oh. She's right on my bum. Right on my bum. Ooh. And another. Oh. Almost caught me then. Jeez Louise. Ooh. Something's lying where the ghost disappeared. A note from Adika. I found a note. Everything is fine. Yes, everything's fine. Everything's lovely. Yeah. Always have to ask if you get a failed frame on these ghosts. Oh yeah, I always want a failed frame. I thought she was. I don't know. Yeah, now I'm confused. I thought she was part of it. I thought. Maybe she wasn't, but I thought she was. And her taking off a mask definitely means she got caught with Moonlight Syndrome for sure. Because that's why they wear the mask, right? Because you're going between the life and death. She was taken, so I'm going to assume that's the doctor, maybe? At least I hope it's nothing going to be going down a really creepy route. Creepy route, but you know, the creepy route. Get fatal frame. Nice. Hell yeah. Double, though. If you get a fatal frame, you got a chance to get a second, like, extra crit shot in. It's good. I wonder if Misaki was able to find her special friend. The one she was always talking about when we were young. I think I knew, even then. I knew that I was just a plaything, taking the place of her special friend. I knew when I went to live with Misaki and her family, that I was nothing more than a replacement. Misaki was always so afraid of remembering her friend. So afraid. I found it hard that she didn't have time for me. It wouldn't have been so much happier if she could have just forgotten about her friend, left in the past and got on with the present. Oh, I don't like this. I'm going back to my room. Misaki, you go back to your room too. Go and be with your friend. You can remember now. Go on. It's okay. It's okay. The two of you can die together. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that whatsoever. I'm getting creepy creep energies. I hope it's not creepy creep. We're not going down in that bloody route. I wouldn't be bloody surprised with Fatal Frame if I'm honest, but I hope we're not going down where I think it's yeah. Sinister is the word. Sinister is definitely the word. This game needs more Leroy Jenkins. It does not! I do nightmare once I was done with you. Everyone, that's adverts due in 20 seconds. Whenever adverts happen, we use a chance to get up and go for a poo. So go and do a poo. I'm gonna go for a wee. I won't be long. And I pause gameplay whenever adverts happen, so you miss nothing. So don't worry about missing a thing. I'll wait till we're all back before we carry forth, you know? So with that, I'll see you guys after the ad break. Here's some music. Oh no. My eye is watering. My eyes. realised I never muted my mic. I never muted it. Well, if you heard me go for a wee, enjoy that. I hope you enjoyed it as well as me snotting out my nose into a tissue. I hope you enjoyed the snot nose as well. Hi, Winder. What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. The head shaking don't look healthy. Does it not? Oh. Super epic special kill. I'm gonna have to have a look at that later. There was the water fountain. Now it's me going for a tinkle. So you say Major? Hi, Professor C. Major. What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. I didn't hear you pee and snot. Well, that's good. Could be worse, you know, like the other day when I discovered my dungarees had a massive hole in them. Wait to come in on. Hi, Jake. How you doing? I hope you're good. I really do. There's still 30 seconds left of habits. And also, I just tried to retop up my eyeliner and look at it. It's already dripping. I just put more on. Hey, Beaver. Not even once. And I also just saw on Twitter this morning of something really exciting. So I know you guys want to see more of Wales. And I do intend to do IRL streams at some point to take you guys out on an adventure when I get that set up. I just need to make sure I have enough money on the side to like buy the gear. There are some streamers who will be doing a little tour around Wales. And that'll be Sea Dog and Premier 2 for the next 5 days, it looks like. They're going to be doing a little jaunt around Wales. Ooh, around Cymru. So I say, go and check them out. Go and see what their adventure is. I just saw on Twitter this morning and I was like, oh, going around Wales. Ooh. And I do enjoy a bit of Sea Dog and Premier 2. They're very funny lads. Very, very funny lads. So there you go. So if you wanted to see some bit of Wales, go and hunt them out. Sea Dog, an anime British man, anime Welsh man. He's Welsh, did you know? But yeah, that guy, Connor. Apparently they're going to go on a little jaunt around Wales. So there you go. If you wanted to have a look around Wales with two very chatty dudes, that's the way to do it. Doing good. How you doing, Nookie? I'm doing good, thank you. I finished Doom the Dark Ages 100% on the first playthrough. Well done! You're already a moron. Hi, Mew. I am a moron. It's known. I'm actually eating lots of morons. But yeah, I saw on Twitter. Apparently that's what they're going to do. So that's kind of nice. I like that. Because I do watch a bit of their VODs on YouTube. Because I never ever get to catch them live. But it's kind of exciting to see that they're going to be having a little wander around Wales. Ooh, bigging up Wales. Good. So I just hope they're careful about the Arab. Don't want to scare the Arab. Or even bother it, if I'm honest. There's warnings about those everywhere. Dare not even speak of it, really. Where am I going, then? I need to go and look up more things about that girl. Good morning,
missooky and everyone.
Yes.
Hope
Hello.
you all have a wonderful and duckful day today. Why didn't the mom let the little witch go trick-or-treating with her friends?
Why?
She was expelled from school. Dinner to two stare, dinner to two stare.
Thank you, Hard Tick. I hope you're well out there. I really do. Hello. I played from Game Pass and I have to buy the DLC later. Nice! At least you don't have to pay full price then, innit? I hope you're good out there, Hard Tick, though. I really do. My eye won't stop watering. Oh, is it not out? Oh, excuse me. Who are you? Oh! Oh, I've seen you about the place. Well, I guess we're going in the left then. Go wait for that. Ah. That makes sense. I am not really well caught up on the whole DLC or anything Doom Dark Ages because buying it feels like I need a mortgage for it. Nice, dude. I started Eternal but never finished it because it's so hard. I can't wait to play Eternal. At some point this year, I'll do it. I've seen played all the Fatal Frames in order before this. Yes. All of them bar this one because 4 was not out worldwide at the time I played it. 4 was still only a Japanese release. But now it's out. It's out like 2 years ago and I finally get to play it. Which I'm so chuffed about. I'm really enjoying it. And for those who are wondering, because I mentioned it on stream yesterday, I found a way to find all the clips from the period where I played Fatal Frames. And there's a link in Discord in the main chat, if I remember rightly. So you can have a little quick look at... Oh, that's not going to count. So you can have a little look at some out of context clips from that time. It was so good. I need to play it. I've tried. It's got some difficulty settings. Oh, really? How was that? I haven't said one in a while, but I go work on some of the material. Fair enough. Oh, save. Examine. Lovely. There's a record fair happening today. Might check it out soon. Oh, you should do it. Go and get some air in them lungs. I'll watch and see how you be, Ooky. Oh, I don't have the VODs up, unfortunately. Oh, this one? This VOD will be up. But those VODs, those were before I even started backing up my VODs onto YouTube. Such a shame. Only played FF 1 to 3 yet? Oh, you should definitely play 5. 1 to 3 is so good. I love 2. 2 is one of my favorites. Absolutely one of my favorites. 5 was really good fun too. It was really interesting to see how it was made, considering it, like, you know, modern advancements, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. I quite enjoy 5. Bit messed up. 5's good. Tape recorder. Add a tape inside. Time to have a listen. Little movie time. More projectile speed and more ammo. I don't know what that means. I'm sure I will do one day when I get to play Doom Dark Ages. Look forward to you playing Zelda. So am I. I need to still send a picture off to Finemon, because I've asked Finemon for advice on how to set up my GameCube up through capture cards, because apparently it's not as simple as I thought it would be. Of like, boopity boop, bada boo boom. I need to send a picture of the back of my GameCube to Finemon because I asked for their help of what I need to buy to sort that out. But I'm so excited! I really am. I'm determined. For my birthday, I'm playing Legend of Zelda. At least, oh, which one came out first? Ocarina of Time came out first before Majora's Mask, right? So it has to be Ocarina of Time. Let's damage the monsters. Oh, yeah, right there. 3 was very Silent Hill 4, kinda. Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. I can see what you mean by that. Who plays Fatal Frame, blah, blah, blah. Final Fantasy? I've only ever played 2 Final Fantasy games. I've not played the older ones. I've only played the one with the boy band. And the one with, online. Boy band and online. Those are the only 2 I've ever played. You right? Yeah. Ocarina's first, yes. Majora's second. There we go. So it'll have to be Ocarina of Time first, then Majora's Mask. If I can get my hands on it through eBay, then I can get myself Twilight Princess for the GameCube. And then I also want to find Wind Waker, which I know they're all available on Switch, and technically that's the easier way to play them now. But I've got a GameCube. I own a lot of them. I may as well do it through GameCube, right? Because, well, it's the whole nostalgia trip of it all. Play Wolfenstein before the Doom DLC release. That's probably a good idea, because I'm sure the DLC's not going to come out for any time soon. Anyway, patient interview. Muting audio.
テープ回ってます。どうだい？どんな気分かな？
私、お姉ちゃんと同じなの？言ってたよ。同じだって。霊媒だって。
そうか。そうだね。大丈夫。何も心配することはないよ。
一緒にいれば私みたいにならないって言ってた。ねえ。
あれを試してみようか。はい。
I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that whatsoever. Great. So just most of them, yeah, easy to play. Yeah, I mean, that's the backup. If I can't use my GameCube, I'll begrudgingly play by Switch Pass, wherever. But I like to do it through the GameCube. That would be ultra, I don't know, indulging in my inner child. It's the way I'd like to do it. Is there something shiny over here? Did I see? I did! Something shiny. Shiny! No ghost hand? Good. More redstones. Switch has most of them. It's 10:30. I'll be back to go get me a coffee. Enjoy getting a coffee there. See you soon. Oh boy, a child in a horror game. I'm sure nothing horrific happened to them, especially in the world of Fatal Frame. Nothing bad's gonna happen, right? It's easier, but it's fulfilling to your soul. Yeah. I feel like GameCube would be the ultimate indulgence in my inner child to finally play it on the original console after all these years and play it the way that it came out. Mr. Silent Constant, but I can absolutely get the GameCube set. I have the box you can borrow that'll let you hook it to the capture card. Oh, really? I think the back has an optional HDMI port. I don't know that. I'd have to have another look. But I wouldn't say no to some help because I know it's a couple more extra steps than the Switch. The Switch you just hook into the capture card pretty much through a HDMI to HDMI or whatever. Whereas I know GameCube has an extra set of steps. And I would absolutely love to do it with a traditional console, because why wouldn't I? I want to be in playing it that way. Maybe I'll do a super secret cosplay. Actually, the one method that cost me less money and headache fulfilled my soul better. That's fair. I like a little bit of suffering, because if I didn't, then I probably wouldn't play horror games. Michelle, check the dad box. Yes, please. I'd appreciate it. I also discovered something yesterday. Oh, hello. What is it? Oh, of course. The chair. Looks like a red wheeled chair in a room somewhere. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? What's I saying? Oh, yeah. So I went to go and print out some things yesterday, and then I realized something. The ink I bought is for the wrong printer. Fuming. Because HP ink is not cheap. So I've had to put in a new order for some printer ink that I hope arrive before I go away, so I can print out some more stickers. Livid. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, you horrible children! You are horrible! Horrible! Grounded! Jesus! Whoa! Stupid kids! No running in the hallway! Oh. I'm fine. Oh, look, creepy doll. Most others are on Cube even. Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and Twilight. They also have the older ones as well available, and they're the ones that were originally on the NES, on the cartridge. They are also there. Examine. I'd like to examine. Ivy clings to the outside of the window. The line in the courtyard is visible below. Can I have a look? That's a Nakadu. Feels like I can almost hear a cello. Creepy. Nan's off wandering looking for her meds again. And that's how I imagine Ooky as a kindergarten. Hey, I was definitely way more antisocial than that. Stupid children running and stuff. I know. Have you heard of the curse game that precedes Fatal Frame? Which one is that? Is that... I don't actually know. What is it? Oh, excuse me. What was the game that predates it? I might have heard of it. I don't know. I'm curious. I know I want to play... Aren't all Zeldas mainstream? What do you mean mainstream by that? Oh. What do you mean mainstream? There are mainstream games. I don't understand what that means. Ooky, do you have a favorite anime girl? Sarah's Victoria from Helsing? She's the goodest girl. Labrador puppy energy. Want to give her many head pats. Either her, maybe Chi. I love Chi so much. So much. She's I want to give her head pats too. I think those two. Very different characters. There are two kinds of kids that I don't like. Bullies and ghost kids. Ahem. Some of them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do. Minish Cap I like a lot. Maybe it's lesser known. Minish Cap. Is that what the game is called? Wait, what? No, I don't. No, I think I'm picking up the wrong one. Elaborate. Found it. The name is Kawaii Sashin, and it was Japan only. That's why I've never heard of it. Because I didn't have a PlayStation growing up. So I didn't know anything about PlayStation games. And now as an adult who still doesn't own a PlayStation 1 or 2, but knows a bit more about PlayStation games, if they were only a Japanese release, like only released in Japan or somewhere specific like that, the chances of me knowing about it is very, very low. Very, very low still. The Minish Cap was on the Game Boy Japan Advance. Minish Cap is the hat that turns you small. Oh, I had no idea what that is. Not a clue. Again, my Legend of Zelda knowledge is very, very limited. Because I didn't get to really explore it much as a kid because I didn't understand how to play it. I explained this yesterday. I'm not going to go into it again because it's a whirlwind of a conversation. But I'm not well versed in all things OG Legend of Zelda because I didn't get a chance to really explore them the way that everyone else did because I was a child, big dumb, didn't understand that games had quest lines, basically. That's the best way I can explain it. What are you kids doing? Is that a creepy doll in the cupboard? Oh, look, she doesn't have her head. Aww. Is Mara considered a ghost kid? Yeah, technically speaking. Don't know the app about this. Is what Reddit says about the game at some point. Urban legend popped up claiming the company's real ghost in the photo. The game, someone on the development team ended up dying under strange circumstances. Yeah, but isn't that what they always said back in the day? When it's anything to do with ghosts? Someone literally vomited in the theater. Must be ghosts. Isn't that what they always say? Whenever it's something to do with ghosts and production of making something to do with ghosts, they're like, oh my god, the set caught on fire. Oh no, someone stubbed their toe under the wheelie of their little computer chair. It's always the case. And I always look at those things with skepticism. A bit of skepticism. I like to play along and be like, oh yes, that's scary. But also, Hi, Youngaha. Hi, Rimbo. How you guys doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you guys are good. No matter what Zelda you start with, it'll be a fun watch. I want to start with the one that I wanted to play most of all. And then once I do the main three, which is Ocarina, Majora's, and Wind Waker, because those were the main three I really wanted to play as a kid. Once I get those done, I'd like to do Twilight Princess, because I had it on the Wii, nearly finished it, but then I had to give the game back to a friend. And then the others I'll look into closer to time to see if we're not already intruding on October, because October comes first before any of the others. Hi, Ghostman! How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. That's the entire reason why people still don't mention the Scottish play's name. Yeah, that's true. Because it's supposedly cursed by witches. Yep. As yesterday, you're all finding out that Casper was the main guy from Final Destination. Casper the Friendly Ghost. You play them in order? I'm going to play them in the order I want to, not in release order like I would traditionally do my franchise runs. I'm going to play them in the order that I enjoy them. And I hope you all appreciate... Whoa, you sneaky little mannequin! I hope you all appreciate me saying, let's move on from Legend of Zelda, because I kind of want to get immersed in this game, not talking about a game I'm going to play in August. I want to get immersed in the horrors of this, not keep going on and on and on and on about Legend of Zelda. Is that okay? Because if we keep talking about Legend of Zelda, I may as well just quit this game right now and just go into just chatting for the rest of the day. Because I want to play this. If I want to play Legend of Zelda, I will, and I'll play it in August. Then we can talk about it. Not while I'm playing this. I want to play this right now. God, guys. Respect my authority! But... shit. Now I lost the bloody item. How do you feel now? I nearly had it as well. A wreath of roses. They have retained their blue red hue despite having dried out. Zelda August? It's going to be painful. You're telling me it's already painful and we haven't even entered August, because every single stream I mention I'm going to play Legend of Zelda. Someone's like, let's talk about Legend of Zelda. It's like, no, I'm playing a different game right now. I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to get tired of talking about it before I even get to play the bloody thing. I'm going to know everything about it before I even get to play it. No, I want to explore it then, not now. It's a spooky game, not that spooky, because we keep talking about Legend of Zelda today. I haven't had a chance to get really immersed in it today. But it's going good though. Ghostman, how you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good. A portrait of a man holding red flowers hangs in a cobweb frame. Play this game, not that game. Yeah. We'll talk about it when we get closer to time, but I don't really want to talk about it right this moment. We talked about it for basically an hour now. It's what it feels like. And I want to play Fatal Frame. When we talk about Legend of Zelda, I'll play Legend of Zelda. Hi, Diablo. What's down with you? I hope you're going good. You're doing good, I hope. Chothafin. It's very goth, isn't it? Coffin is adorned with red roses. Oh, it's got the moon on the lid. We've seen that sculpture before. Hi, Diablo, though. How you doing? Doing good? Good. Hi, Uki, 100% Steve. Hi, 100% Steve. I hope you're good at the... Love you platonically. Oh, what? Can we beyond these curtains? Hello? Oh, God. Oh, hello. Multiple coffins. Okay, as you do. Sure.
Hey Timmy, what was your favorite moment on Ook's stream today? I like the part where she said she wasn't going to talk about Zelda but did for a really long time.
Me in a nutshell. Me in a nutshell, yeah. I love that bit too. Love that bit as well. And before YouTube goes into the same conversation. A coffin? There's a letter inside the coffin. Oh, it's gonna be that kind of letter. I was born to die. But you were different. We have the same blood in our veins. But you were alive. That was why you had to die while you were alive. If you can be alive while you're dead too, we can go back to our little room together. If you can stay alive while dying, the shell will close up tight. If you can stay alive while dying, the flowers will stay and bloom forever. You are me. You are me. At long last, you have become me. In this place, I blossom forever. Right. Okie dokie. Not going on play dates with that one, I don't think. Alright, whose coffins are these then? Can I have a look at this one? There's nothing inside. 1904 to 1959. The one with the face, that's bound to have... Oh, wait, there's nothing inside, is there? Another coffin. Why are there so many coffins? Goths? Thank you for the long breath. She's going to go, hi, Mary, but it's not Mary. Mary's in the kitchen. I swear to God. Oh, I hope Mary's good. What were they being used for? This might be a bit of a jump, but probably for those who were deceased. Maybe. There's a letter hidden inside the coffin. Keep talking. Eternity is shaking. Say something, even something hurtful. It doesn't matter. How can I make you feel better again? If you're lonely, I'll make you some friends that are alive, but dead. Please tell me who you want. I'll find some more today. Or maybe the one who peeped in my room. I will break them. Yeah, she sounds like a lovely friend. Absolutely lovely friend. 120 stream streak! No Lucio! GG. For sure, I want to be in the little room with Kageri. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's probably a wise shout, if I'm honest. Something else in this room. Examine. Examine the chair. Examine the mannequin. There's something on the chair. Sounds so lovely too. At least it's not the room. Hello? Maple leaves. The pattern for the waning room. I think this is the key to my room. It's all the way over there. Yeah? All the way over there. Oh, okay. Well, that turned out better than expected. I thought I was going to have to slap someone. Oh, I'm going to have to slap someone. Woman in black by coffin. Excuse me. Am I allowed to leave now? Thank you for the clapping. Nope, still locked. Well, shoot. Do you want me to look at that picture? Is that what you want me to do? You're assuming to remind me of a Nickelodeon show with the monsters. Forgot their name. Ah, I'm scared of monsters. That one? I swear Japanese game developers are obsessed with mannequins for horror games. Rightfully so. Mannequins are creepy. Oh, real monsters? That's the one. Is that the same woman in black I missed you finding yesterday? Yeah. Portrait of a woman. Her face hangs in shadow, making an expression difficult to read. What do you want from me? Oh. Oh! Oh, hello. Oh. She was the dead one? Oh, it's a doll again. It's not her. It's the doll. Wow. Oh, triple shots. Nice. Oh, that was a lucky fatal frame, that was. That was really lucky. A triple shot. Crit. Triple crit. Oh, I'm spoiled. What's in the coffin? What's in there? What is it? Gonna send those unaliving note. Nice, pure skill. Oh, panic though. There's a letter inside the coffin. Oh, baby, a triple. Sleepy time. Enjoy your sleep, JH. Have a good one out there. I've been looking, needed a computer break. I hope you enjoyed your look. I hope you had a good one out there. Ah, real monsters, yeah? That's the one. I thought if I accepted your feelings, it would all be over. I don't care anymore if you pushed me on purpose. I don't care that I can't walk anymore. I forgive you for everything. I don't think I should be here because of me. You went into the darkness. Because I let you in. You're never coming back out of the darkness. I understand that now. You'll keep looking for me, no matter where I hide. No matter where I run, you'll never give up. For all eternity. And so I have no other choice. Praying that into your darkness, light will shine. So that was the little girl that got pushed down the stairs, maybe? You know, when we first started playing the game, there was a girl who fell down the stairs, and there was another girl at the top of the stairs. I think her name was Ayo, if I remember rightly. The evil little girl who likes to see dead things because she thinks they're pretty. So is the woman in black potentially her? And the girl who fell down the stairs that we saw, that's the girl who's been pushed around, perhaps? No, I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, you're not going to sleep. Our characters. Oh, in fight of a snooze. Gotcha. I picked up the wrong thing that you put down. I smell the dog coming in from the rain. That's random. Each to their own. Say Kayako? The evil little girl. I can't actually remember what her name is. I'm pretty sure I got a note about it. Do I have any? I'm pretty sure I got a photo of her somewhere. Oh, I could actually save photos if I wanted. Where's my files? Not no from a Docker. Ayako. Ayako. That's the messed up girl. Ayako. But who was the girl in the yellow room, though, in the bed with the red yarn? Potentially Ayako. I don't know. The little girl that was attacking was Ayako. And I'm now believing that older girl who's been pushing the chair around is Ayako too. Perhaps. Might be getting confused. You might be. You might need to rewatch yesterday's VOD a little bit. But Fatal Frame is one of those games where things can get confusing and then everything makes sense at the end. You just kind of have to ride through the journey. Pick up pieces, try and put them together in some sort of sense, and bit by bit, it will start making sense. But it'll also be all revealed at the end, and then it's like, oh. It's usually how Fatal Frame goes. Mass confusion and the O's. Now kill the girl who became famous by portraying a slightly above average upset spirits based in a home. I don't think I'm well acquainted with that one. But then again, I'm bad at names. It's known. Unless I can give them nicknames. Anyone nicknames? I'm really bad otherwise. Or if I read their name all the time, then that's another one. Or they happen to be an actor I really like Nick Cage. That name stays in my head rent-free. I would like my eye to stop watering. That would be very nice. Is this my room? I don't think so. It's not. It's the room on the other side. Is this my room? It is my room. Oh! Thank you. I thought it sounded familiar, but I couldn't quite place it. My room. Why is there a crib? Something over here? Sneaky doll. I see you in there. Can I take a picture of it? Doesn't look like I can. Closet stuffed with women and children's clothing. Basket containing old dolls, hats, and other children's things. That definitely looks like one of those creepy dolls I keep taking pictures of, but it's not lighting up blue. So it can't be one. Wait a minute. Ah! Sneaky! Is it you? It is you! You're the one! I've never seen that doll. Nice. Alright, is there someone on the bedside? I bet there is. Examine. Is that a pen? It's a puzzle! It's a calling pattern box. The lit panel that unlocks something is missing. I need to go and find a thing. And there's a medical file on missooky.bsky.social. About a medical file. While she's age 7, room 310, waning moon. Possibly budded. Exhibits severe memory loss. Increasing vagueness of self-identity and fear of mirrors. Immediate moonline syndrome diagnosis, progression of symptoms is severe. As seen with patient in room 412, frozen moon, advancement of moonline syndrome is clearly connected with the patient's own spiritual potential. Complete recovery for female patients as presenting the syndrome before the age of 12 is very difficult. Milton seem to have recovered, but are vulnerable to relapses caused by living environment and emotional trauma. Care must be taken to make thoroughly detailed records of her condition. Schedule for experimental application of procedure to be carried out on the patient in 412. This may provide clues on how to treat that patient. Addendums. Regarding her refusal to be parted from her special friends, since this allows her to remain stable, do not try to force them apart. Oh, she's new. Ah. So loud. Get him. Couldn't get onto either of them. Nope. Oh, come on! I tried to go for that failed frame. I need a heal. I need a heal. I need a heal. Oh, I can quickly do this. Quite puzzle. If I can find the extra bits, yes. Heal. Does Dav is here? Mm-hmm. Yep. Ah! Shit. Oh, shoot, I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah. Oh, jeez. Ah. gone? No. Oh, she's not. No! She's bloody budded! Oh, God, lady! Ooh! Still going. Still going. Emergency room TV show. I'd hate for this to be on the emergency TV room. Show. Thing. TV show. Yep. On the hospital. That would suck. Go on. Nice. Whew. Jeez Louise. Oh, Silent Hill meets Saw vibes. Definitely has a lot of energy to other things that are quite familiar, yeah. About the heel? Yeah, because you'd be like, get my good side. She was a really creepy one. I quite like that nurse design. Really like that. Look at the koi puzzle piece, by the way. But let's loot the room before we could do anything else. Oh, hello. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I should have done the puzzle. Do I want to touch? I guess I will. Or not. Grab lens. That's a new one. What's grab lens? What's grab? Lenses. What's that? When used, this automatically locks you onto the nearest ghost. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's going to be really handy. Kept my cold side. I think I've only seen the woman ghost bud. Yeah, so far I've only seen women ghost buds. No one else has done any budding that I could tell. I'm going to increase the power. Is that music or is that my neighbor drilling? Sounds like it goes wah. Can't tell. And then lenses. No, it's definitely the game. The TV show, you know? Yeah, my brain just went into a loop then. I think I'm gonna do... Go on, we'll do one of those. Do I want to upgrade anything else? I think I'm gonna go for the range. This is also another horror trope too. Yeah. I've always said that Fatal Frame doesn't always invent new things, but they do things well. In my opinion. They do a lot of things well. Which I appreciate. Can't always reinvent the wheel. We can always make it look shiny. Guy walking into an audio booth with a drill and a wooden plank. That's another one of those radios. All research records. Some kind of file here. The devices I have invented, based on personal theories, have special to be handled with and care. Here I record some useful handling of The Spirit Stone flashlight was created to restore the patients the rest of moonlight stored in it. It should creating the sentence and an screen summoning. Spirit Radio uses crystal to seal waves and residual form to hear the dead. However, extremely powerful thoughts, regret, essential voice, ors the souls of those who hear, consumed, requires care. The camera obscura allows not visible to the naked eye. Those who use spiritual intuition possessed. The rest is badly rotten and completely illegible. There we go. Hope that was a lot clearer for everyone. That's you use the redacted sound. It is. I mean, I could have done this, but like, I think Waz enhances our immersion. I think. A broken crystal radio. The dresser drawers are full of old children's clothes. Old-fashioned radios and gramophones. A camera sit on top of the dresser. None of them look like they still work. Oh, there's something over here. Where? I was going to say not play this and I don't remember that sound. It's me. The other day I was doing a stream and my voice box started to like dry out and I couldn't talk very much. So I recorded some sound bites to help with talking so that I wouldn't get so tired. I'm good. And I hate tea. I'm stabbing stuff. Did I mention my throat hurts? I'm good. Wah. And I feel like that's all I needed to get by through my day, if I'm honest. No. Smart. It's the way to do it. Your throat starts hurting quickly. Record some voice lines. So that you can rest it up a little smidge. What the duck is going on? Oh, you know. Sunday vibes. Fatal Duck 4. You're gonna say, and the was. Wow. The one also shows upset we are not being able to read that word. Yeah, wah. I'll probably paraphrase. There's something around here. Something's making my little bar glow blue. I can badly dub yourself. I can. Maybe one day I'll do that. Oh, I think it's just to the box. Okay. Do it. Ooh, yeah. I do Ninja Pringles though. I hope we're good. That's how you answer phones now. It's my ringtone actually. Every single minute. Wah, 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 wah. Answer me. My case, scream more and it hurts more. Yeah, I did start doing a bit of that. I remember my community kept making me do Viking yells when I had tonsillitis. The last time I lost my voice is because I was on the phone with a friend for about 2 to 3 hours. And I didn't have enough chance to get a drink because I wanted to be there. And the very next day I had to dress up as a cat maid girl while playing Stray, if I remember rightly, and I had no voice. Oh no, it was during the mime stream. I decided to paint myself as a mime because I completely lost my voice. Completely lost my voice. It was a bad day. As you do, yep. As you do. Right. Oh. I don't... Okay. We do it like this, do we? Interesting. I don't know about that. Okay. Like this? Okay. That's not too bad. I'm good, thank you. How's your day? And how's stream been? And how's chat? I'm good, stream's good. And I think we're vibing, if I speak for everybody. Taking their voices. My throat hurts, I got stabbed. Wah. I mean, if you can't speak, go with a theme. Exactly. Can't speak? Well, I guess it's just a theme today then. There's a small key inside the box. Is this me? Oh, we just finished phase 5. Oh. Who is that? I wonder if she's supposed to be the vessel. Maybe. Maybe that was the vessel. The one who dances in the center. Maybe. I mean, I have tea now, so I'm good. I wish I liked tea. Did I mention I hate tea? Wah. I haven't played any other Final Fantasy Fatal Frame games, or this is your first? I have. I've played through the entire franchise in 2022 from 1 to 5, but I couldn't play 4 because it was only a Japanese. It was only a Japan game, but it was only released in Japan on the Nintendo Wii. Ugh. I've said this so often that it just keeps coming out more and more jumbled the more I say it. 4 was only released in Japan, which is why I wasn't able to play it. I know there was fan ports of it, but I said around the time that I was playing it, I'm not going to go through the efforts and ache of doing that until it comes out worldwide. And lo and behold, it came out like what, 2 years ago? So I managed to wait through that. But yeah, I played through them all. I really, really enjoyed it. Big soundbite for that explanation. Yes, I have played the entire Fatal Frame franchise, actually, but I didn't play number 4 because it was only released in Japan on the Nintendo Wii. Yes, I have played the entire Fatal Frame franchise, actually, but I didn't play number 4 because it was only released in Japan on the Nintendo Wii. Wah! Sorted. Making sure my GoXLR pays for itself, right? No, let's do a tactical leather save just over the top of that. Those menu, yeah. Can we have mod command for those? Yeah, we should probably make a command for it as well. Are we playing as the dude again? The cop? The warp? No, we're going back. We're going back, to Roku. The warp face in the mirror. The panic-inducing music that echoes through the Rogetsu Hall. Just what kind of treatments were being carried out here? Why do the former patients still haunt the corridors? With doubts and questions racing through her mind, Ruka reaches a familiar room. This was her room, all those years ago. I guess that's where we're going next, with Phase 6. Okay, you're gonna have to show me how to do that with the GoXLR. I will. Do you have the big GoXLR? Because if you have the big one, it's the little buttons on the bottom right. Promise to use it responsibly this time. I have way too much fun with that. Totally end up arguing with myself. Oh, I love playing around with the GoXLR. I blinked during the recording, so it looked like Uki was talking without moving mouth. I don't even need to speak anymore. I have ascended. I now speak to you all through telepathy. That's how we do it now. In case you're wondering. Dude who plays a dude who plays another dude. Tropic Thunder. I do like a bit of Tropic Thunder. It's so silly. Moon Song. Ruka Minazuki. Minazuki. Phase 6. Telepathy. Yeah, through telepathy. I do, yeah, I use the button buttons, which audio files are ready. Didn't know I could record myself. Yeah, so if you, I'm going to click a random button on C. If you just hold it down. Yes, I have played the entire Fatal Frame franchise, actually, but I didn't play number 4 because it was only released in Japan on the Nintendo Wii. Wrong button. If you hold it down, it records your mic. And then you can press clear to remove it as well. I forgot that's on A. Wah. Wah. And C's got my Fatal Frame shinfo. And please, and then psychokinesis, raise my hand. Is your hand raising yet? Wow, actually. Yeah, you can use it to do that. So it doesn't only need audio files. You can use your own voice, which is kind of handy. I've been having a lot of fun with that. It's really handy, especially if you've been repeating yourself a lot. Because that way, then you got too long to read it. Don't even have to repeat anymore. Unless you can remix yourself. This is my room.
Wow, I look exactly like you. A big douchebag.
Hi, Chance. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Did you know what? The bot doesn't like that. Oh, it's locked. Well, what a poopy room then. Where am I going? Oh, it's all the way down there. Oops. My hand raised. Oops, the cable of psychokinesis. Hell yeah. Oh, are those the organs? There's 5 of them. Which there are 5 organs. Something has appeared in the photo. Find the 5 maidens from the photo. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, yeah. I missed. Get back here. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. You're not walking fast enough. Oh, he's got in the room. Fine. These organs play music. They play music and they dance is their role. I just tested it and it worked. I yelled loud into the mic. Welcome to the enjoyment of maximizing your GoXLR. I love it. Absolutely love it. It has come in so much handy sometimes. Are we a different person now? Yeah, there are 3 different playable characters so far in the story. Well, technically there were 4. In the prequel of the story, we were playing as Madoka, who is now dead, who we have seen her haunting the halls a little bit. There is Ruka, who is this. Then there is also missooky. God, I'm jumbling up names here. We just played as the other girl, and there's also a cop we're playing as. So we've played as 4 people in total, but there's 3 playable at the moment. I would prefer to just randomly come from the hallway. I think it's... Oh yeah, help me find 2 features of it now. This and being able to control my stream volumes with it.
Yes. Look at me helping people. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad to have helped. Because to be fair, it's really hard to Google things about the GoXLR, I find. Despite how multi-use it is, I find a lot of YouTube tutorials to be a little bit... I don't know. Or even just looking things up about it to be really confusing. A lot of people overcomplicate it. I'm at work, but have a lovely stream. Hope your voice is okay. Jan! Everything's glorious! Wah! My voice is much better, although I needed to end stream early yesterday because of it. It's much better today. How you doing, lovely? No, wait, don't. You're at work. I hope you're good. Anyone watching me know Chan? Chan raided the other day. Absolutely glorious being. Go and check them out. Give them love. Give them head pats. You're trying to word the Google search isn't easy either. Yeah, because it's like, what's the buzzword to tell what I need this to do? Annoying buzzing, bug in your room. It's distracting me. Try and herd it outside. Get a big old tea towel. That's usually the way I do it. And then I sometimes like fan in the direction of where I wanted to go. So it's like, oh, that bit's too windy for me. Oh, that's a creepy. That's one of the maidens, right? Oh, hello. Yeah, I see you. But what's this? Oh, I think that's the vessel, not a maiden. I'm guessing maidens are there. Okay. Anything on the floor? There's a notebook on the floor. Can I look at it? I feel like I can look at it. No? Okay. Let's return to maximum... maximum loudmouth efficiency? Hell yeah. Maidenless? Have I got maidenless energy today? Best way to Google how XLR use do I? Honestly, when my GoXLR reset itself again recently, trying to Google up what I wanted it for OBS was a bloody pain in the backside. There's a part of me that's like, maybe I should make a tutorial, but I don't know the ins and outs of a GoXLR enough to be able to do that. Or part of me was like, maybe I should, because it's so annoying. Gotta Google like your Yoda, literally. Gotta jumble it up all over the place. Like Google search how to control stream volumes, and it just shows me how to control basic volumes. Yeah, it's like, how do I route it though, and make it do the thing I needed to do? And how do I actually set up game music to go through the game section, because it doesn't automatically do that? It's so annoying. I'm playing on planning on being a responsible adult today. I use my money and my wallet to play the electric bill and not buy lemonade at the local festival. Sure. How did the lemonade taste? Something has appeared in the photo. All the people's faces are distorted. Something fell out from behind the picture. Oh, look at that. There's a thing on the floor. Touch it. Silent Moon Key. It's an old key attached to a wooden plate, engraved with wild silver grass pattern. The back of the plate reads Room 308, Silent Moon. Okay, so that's back to our room then, I guess. Could have used more lemon and less sugar. Oh. Well, it was at least refreshing. Can I look at the thing? I know there's a thing. I know there's a thing. There it is. There's the thing. Touch it. Touch the thing. Touch it. Do it. Do it. Ooh, spirit stone. Nice. Okie dokie then. Off we go. Creepy doll behind the painting. Sneaky, sneaky. I see you down there. I see you down there hiding. Hello. Oh hey, you found the non-snap cam chat filter picture. Hell yeah! Aw, this happens to everybody. Prepare to get up and go for a wee, do a poo, take your meds, take your vitamins, do some adulting, like got some chores you need to do it. At work, look away from your monitor. Go and do something that's good for you. If you're hiding from your spouse that you fart, it's time to leave the room and go and fart. Do something that's good for you. I am gonna go.
I always thought the phrase curiosity killed the cat was dumb. Then one of my kittens tried to stand on an open grill. Now it makes sense.
Cats do be stupid. But anyway, adverts. They're coming soon. As always, for those who are worried about adverts and missing gameplay, I pause gameplay whenever adverts happen so you miss nothing. Is your cat okay? Hope your cat's okay. People can poo in the space of an ad break. Teach me the way. Simple. Eat enough fiber. If you eat enough fiber, it should be in and out. No, it should definitely not be in and out. It should be out. Lickety split, you know? Yeah, she's fine. Just silly. Oh, no. Good. Good. Look from monitor 1 to monitor 2. Oh, camera 1, camera 2. Wayne's World. Wayne's World! Party time, excellent. You're right there, bud. Man painting on floor. Okay. Monsters during ad breaks truly one of the people I try my best to pause unless I'm in like a boss battle where it's like unpausable or cutscene. I always try to pause during like ads. I don't want anyone to miss any story, especially something as complicated as this. She was new to this week too. Oh, so she's acting extra silly then, being like more attention, more. Drop this contact. No, the horror. Right, gonna go for a wee. Oh my god. Why can't I have nice things? Anyway, pee time. Go and do poo poo pee pee. I'll be back after ad break. Here's some music. See you in a moo. make anyone jump. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderful Lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. There's still 40 seconds left of Avid, so I'm going to use this as a chance to refill my drink. I went downstairs and checked on Weeb. He's currently feeding himself. So that's good. He's making sure that he's watered and fed. Banger is perfect for playing more Roadcraft. Weeb is so talented. So talented. It does make me giggle when I come out of stream and I have messages being like, where can I find this track? I'm like, nowhere! It's only available here. In a kitty jumper. Oh, what a cutie! Oh, I love it when pets have to wear their little silly things like doggos when they wear their silly little lampshades. Oh, what a cutie. Welcome back from adverts, everyone. With that, let's carry on. Chessa! How you doing, lovely? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. I really do. Oh, she knows. Seeing that guy painting on the floor really makes me want to do some painting. Maybe we'll do a will it flop of painting at some point. Maybe we should do finger painting. I haven't finger painted in ages. I have to be really careful on the way I say that out loud because my brain wants to make it into one word. I definitely ain't doing that. The bug is too well hidden. I can only hear it. Is it buzzing or is it making like a noise? The frame on the shelf looks well used. It must have been hung up and taken down repeatedly. Buzzing. Oh, that's really annoying. Loudly. Oh, that's so annoying. Hope you find it soon. Huh? Yoko Maki. Painting notes. There's an old notebook here. Go run now, Missooky, and everyone. Hope you all have a lovely day. And you're truly amazing. Oh, thank you for saying that. Have a good one, heart tick. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum. Have a lovely one out there. And I hope the shadows treat you well. Have a lovely day. So, Ooky, I know you haven't played Dreadout and want a good news. There's 3 Dreadout coming out next year, and it looks good. There's a 3rd one, because there's only 2, right? I think I own the 2. I'm pretty sure I bought it when I started playing Fatal Frame. I was like, I'll play this. And I haven't yet. There's going to be a 3rd one? Ooh. Well, I might have an excuse to play them then at some point. I'll save for next year then. Thank you for the note. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderful Lands. Hope you enjoy today. I do anonymous followers in this corner so that you can lick to your heart's content. And also, hello, Negative Meat Popsicle. I hope you're good out there. The visions take control of the brush in my hand. Black, silent. I'm not there. There's no one. There's nothing. My memory is painted black. Then that black is blotted out even darker. Nothing left but black. The visions will only emerge from the canvas of absolute blackness. I burn my memory, and in return I receive the visions. They are brilliant and ever-changing like a kaleidoscope. Fixing these moments into places pierces my darkness with blinding light. Come. 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 Don't do it. Don't. I know what you're all thinking. O-M-E. C-O-M-E. Not the way you think it's being said. Don't do it. Don't put your brains in the gutter. I know we're all adults here. Don't do it. I all know you all way too well. Open the window. Hope it flies out by himself. Talents cross for you. Various paintings adorn on the wall. They're painted in unusual colors and have unsettling air about them. Dreadout 2, Dreadout Keepers, and Dark. These are Dreadout games that got remastered. Oh, so I might have an actual excuse to really get through and play them then. Good, because I actually really do want to play the Dreadout games. These are all kinds of doll or mannequin parts. Countless heads have been suspended by rope behind a headless torso. Well, that's nice. Greetings from the gutter. How's the gutter treating you? What is it? Wall? Posing paintings hang on the wall. 2 human silhouettes stand against a red background. Okay. It looks like there's a bath back there. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Oh, jeez! Oh, you... great! Just ruin your painting doing that. I told you all, didn't I? The way they do their scares in this game are brilliant. That's definitely the vessel. A unsettling picture has been painted on the floor. A woman in red, her face distorted, stands surrounded by many people. I wasn't paying attention. Don't say what? Nothing. Nothing at all, Chance. Nothing at all. Guys, there I got a brain channel. I mean, technically, there is one in the Discord, but not here. Mostly, we try our best to stay out the gutter because I don't want to get told off. We're subtly in the gutter. And by that, I mean I'm an absolute pervert, but I do try to rein it in a little bit. The game, and it's a jump scare. It is a jump scare. It's so good with their jump scares. They really catch you off guard sometimes. Various paintings adorn the wall. They seem to combine eerie landscapes with hand or skeleton motifs. He puts his love into the paintings, literally. Literally. Is that a bathtub? Oh yeah, that's a bathtub. The bathtub is covered in various colors of paint. I guess that's one way to clean your brushes, I guess. Sneaky. Creepy dog. And the worst enjoyment in history is all. Listen, I told you, if I'm gonna get banned off Twitch today, I'm gonna make it a good stream. A high. End on a high. Oh, that's a really pretty painting, actually. I like that. A strange picture sits on the easel. It seems to depict a female mannequin. Kind of dig it. Lovely use of colors. A happy ending? Wah! Don't have to say. Wah! Yeah, that's what I've got. Wait. What? Okay, then he's got 2 doors to his room. Nice. When I hear other Welsh people say literally, I'm like, is that how I sound? Usually, yeah. Whether for the best or the worst, yeah. It's like a Jackson Pollock bathtub. It is, isn't it? I did think of that. Yeah, you're right. I don't know, Frankie D. I hope you're good. Think of banning. All right, I need to do something. Okie dokie. My mind was more in the gutter of an old Animaniacs episode. Did I find him? Oh, Prince. Fingerprints. It's pretty good. Hello, Annie. How you doing? What's up down with you? I hope you're good. Hello. Thank you, Chance, for putting a being in the bin who was being a... Well, not so groovy in the Discord. Oh, you always got Ooky there. So how's Ooky today? Good. I woke up with a slight panic attack, but other than that, I'm okay. Turns out it was a scammy email. Well, hello. What's in there? Slippers? A single slipper. And a door that doesn't know how to shut itself. Okay. Panic attacks are not good. It was only a little mild one. Could have been way worse. I had an email from a potential scammer being like, hey, we're going to ban you today. I was like, what? Why? This is my room. Oh. Looks like you need to get locks on your doors. All banging about. Patient interview, Ruka Yamotsuki. There's an old tape here and there's a recording of a patient interview. Well, let's have a listen to that. Then I treat myself by ordering waffles for breakfast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Enjoy it. Right, everyone, we're going to about to listen to this tape, so I'm muting sounds again. Let's hear some lore.
テープ回ってます。どうだい？どんな気分かな？
お面をかぶると違う人が入ってくるの。わからなくなって眠ってるみたいで、だんだん声がして。
それはいつからかな？昨日かな？
わからない。お面？いろんなものになるってお父さんも言ってた。でもお父さんも違う人になったの。わかるもん。
そうか。
お家に帰れる？
もうすぐだよ。
お父さんも治るの？
すぐに良くなる。お母さんにもすぐ会える。
お父さんにも。
Okay. I can meet your mother soon too? Interesting. Very interesting. I haven't had waffles in ages. I wish I liked waffles. I don't like waffles. Man, it went over the census head too. Oh. I'm stressed out. Oh no, my partner has skin cancer on his nose and he's getting an operation on Wednesday. It's a simple operation, but still scared out of my mind. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Surgery's always really serious, no matter even if it's just like a routine operation. Send you all the like head pats and the warm energies to both you and your partner and swift healing. Hope you guys are groovy otherwise. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I don't blame you for being stressed out. I hope it all goes well. I really, really do. Even when some of this routine is like get an injection for something, I still get a bit stressed out with my family members whenever they have to go to hospital. So I totes get it. It's not a fun one. Yeah, we are just trying not to panic, so watching you actually relaxing me. Oh, I'm glad! I don't know how this game is relaxing, but I'm glad you're relaxing. Try not to think about it too much. I know it's easy for me to say, but try not to think about it too much, you know? Take each day as it comes. And try and, just breathe. Just breathe a bit. What will be, will be. That's a, what day is it? It's a Wednesday problem. It's a Wednesday problem. The Sunday problem's today. Like, what socks are you gonna wear today? It's an old upright piano. It must have been a cherished possession. The ivory has retained its luster. Retained its luster? Way up! Oh, is this where she got tortured by the music? Is that a music box? Shove House is a small musical jewelry box. Sunday is sockless day? You're a weirdo. Absolute weirdo. I could never be me. Especially in this house. Oh, come on! I told you stop grabbing it! Stupid ghost. Stealing my loot. Guess I'll never know what was there then. Brilliant. Ah ha 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 ha. I may make some cookies. What flavor cookies are you gonna have? Sundays are lucky to see clothes. Ah. I used to make Sundays purposely pajama days. And then I did the error of becoming a streamer. Which, to be honest with you, you can still wear pajamas as a streamer. But I have this problem of being too muchly. And I can't help myself. I was here. What happened to me here? I can't remember. Oh. Hang on a minute. What's this? Maple and chocolate chip. Oh, that sounds nice. Someone left in a room playing Wonderwall on repeat. Definitely that. The frame, that fatal fun so far so good actually. I'm really enjoying number 4. 4 is really it's given me that feeling that I played when I played the original 5 a couple years ago. I forgot, like I knew I loved Fatal Frame, but I forgot how much fun I have with them. So I'm really enjoying it. Luca's diary 1. This is my diary. Your pajamas. Too muchly. I'm too muchly. BJ Sunday streams. Well, the Fridays were technically supposed to be those. Because on Friday I do like a 9 p.m. till 12 a.m. stream. So technically I was supposed to wear pajamas then. But even then I forget to get in my pajamas. And just end up wearing my people clothes. I think I will. I need to order some groceries anyway. They'll be in my delivery minimum. Do it! Do it! I've been in the hospital a while now. I made friends with girls my age, and the nurses are very nice to me. But I still feel sad sometimes. Why does Daddy make me wear the masks? He wears them, but why do I have to? When the doctor plays the music for me, I start to remember scary things. I want to get better and remember them for mommy, but they're too scary. My house, the masks, my daddy. I see daddy's back. He turns around and the rest is illegible. Her dad must have definitely had some sort of part in the festival. But what part in the festival? Was that a music box playing? Ooh. Wonder if her dad might have been the researcher, maybe. I understand if I was this girl, and I saw her, but I was sleeping right away. I don't know. This place looks very damp. Very, very damp. I think the way the story's told in this one. I'm really enjoying seeing things slowly pieced together. Watching you while making cookies will help two things. Help making stuff. Hell yeah, make them cookies. Think about how delicious they taste. Music box just now. This music box still works? There's a cog missing. How is it just playing? Where's the missing cog? Where's the cog? Oh, it's in there. There must be in the photo. It's the missing cog. I recognize this room. Right, we gotta go to the crib. In Ruka's the room, right? I believe. Drafty too? Yeah, it probably smells of damp, a bit of draft. Plus you got ghosts jumping up here, there, and everywhere. I don't think it'd be a very restful night. Must be honest. Was this her room? I think it was. Yes, it was. Because it was in the pram. Hang on a minute. Gonna get the loot before I touch the pram. Mass take you places? Okay. The box underneath? Box underneath where? I've read that before. It's a normal non-haunted recording. Yep, as you do. As you do. Gotta have a non-haunted recording. About creepy stuff. Definitely no trauma here. Nope. None of that either. Is it gonna be under the bed, maybe? Box. Oh, cupboard! Could it be something in here? Nope, I've read that before. There was a creepy doll in here. Do you need another re-exercising? Nope. No trauma? Yeah, no trauma whatsoever. I guess I'll grab the cog. Oh, doctor. No. Get out of it, mister. I hope the nurse is not here. Nice. Oh, sick! Hello. I hope you're good. Where? Trying to flash me back? No, thank you. I'm the flasher. Which way is it gonna pop up? Ah. Pesky. Very pesky. How you doing, Sig? That should be plenty. There's much flashing in this game. So much flashing. Got him. Double. Ah, he fell behind the thing so I couldn't flash him. But it is fine, clearly. Perfectly splendid. Yeah, it's all perfectly splendid. Oh. Nice. Nice. Oh, I didn't get the second one. Trying to flash you the scalpel, he's holding to you. I think it's a flashlight or a scalpel. I can't really get a good look at it. Whoa. Where are you, mister? What a guess. Nah. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, that's close enough, I think, sunshine. I think that's close enough. Maybe it's a Swiss scalpel with a flashlight in it? Maybe. Maybe it's gonna... Well, they do have their own tools here that they've never seen anywhere else. Remember that note we saw? Entirely possible they got a scalpel with a flashlight. Bloody hell! This one did you do tackling? That's a new one. Way up. He lunged for you? He did? That was new? That's really, really new. So we have 360 no flash and fiddle framed anyone in this yet? Sort of. Not quite no 60 no scoped. But we have done very clever 3 crit hit today, so that's clever. He kind of gives off Joker vibes, at least his face does. I can see that, like Jaleo, right? A red cradle. The ghost voice says something about a box under something, right? I'll double check. Can I re-listen? It's broken. The dress is full of old children's clothes. I guess I will never know. Okay. Oh, my eye won't stop stinging today. 3-hit crit sounds disappointing. It was a crit. 3-hit crit. I managed to get 3 fatal frames. I needed someone. I count that as a win. I do. I do. And stay gone. He's not going to stay gone. Let's be honest. He's going to probably pop up like a daisy in a minute. Let's listen your words. Ah, you're being a bumhole. See. Right, pop the cog in the thingy. Cog in. Put the cog in. The cog is in the wrong place. What do you mean it's in the... Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Can I not get that one that's up there? No. How do you want me to place this stuff then? Is it, I'm always honest with my intentions. That's true. You make it known that you're being a bum. Oh. Move you over here. Why do these feel so awkwardly positioned? But I want to get the little one on the bottom left then. Yes, and let's reset it. What does it look like the ghost was posing for you? Because they want to get their good side, that's why. I want to make sure if I'm going to capture their soul forever, they want to look good. Don't blame them for that. I need to move this little one. Oh! Oh, look at that! That's so disgusted. If I move that over here. Oh! So... All of the cogs are connected. The music box started playing. I know this melody. I might remember more if I play it on the piano. Oh god. According to the score, it should sound like this. Oh no. What? Oh, shut up. Well, I thought yesterday was how it was gonna roll, but I guess they decided to just make me cry inside. Okay. Time to sit up a bit for this one, I guess. I leveled up this part to the way I cannot. I got it quicker than you. It took me over an hour and I still got so fed up I had to use a guide. Oh no! Oh. I'd probably have done this bit quicker than I bet. Oh, ah! Ah! Oh. Oh. Ah! My butt! My fingies don't touch the butt prop! Oh, there's gotta be one of those. Oh. That basically counts. Ah! I cannot get this timing whatsoever. This is gonna be a hope for the best. Now, I'm puzzled with a survival horror game without them. Yeah, but this isn't even like a normal kind of one. This is a timed piece. I need an actual keyboard for this. No, you don't. You cannot, has. I know this song. I've heard it before. At least that's over with.
So, 上手ね。ネイルか？もっと上手に弾けるようになったら。
Where is this? I feel like I know this place. Remember Aries. Oh, he's a massive pianist. You bet I am. Massive pianist. Humongous one, really. The upright piano looks well used. A vase, dolls, and some ornaments are arranged on top. Easy C pro piano player? Gonna put that. Do I have my camera? I do. Oh, look, I can look down. Ooh. Okay, nothing out there. Anything in the game so far? I love it. I'm really enjoying it. Way more than I anticipated. Oh, we're gonna go to find that box that's probably gonna be under the bed. This dresser is decorated with beautiful peony carvings. Girls' kimonos are kept inside. Clearly Beethoven in a past life. Clearly. Definitely not. I cannot music for the life of me. Can I look at the kimono? Nope. Something over there. Where is it? Ruka's diary. Today I was playing in the garden and I heard a knock-knock noise from the workplace. I thought it was my daddy. I haven't seen Daddy in a long time. Daddy's always making masks. I feel sad that he's not here to hug me or play with me. When I ask Mummy when his work will be done, she never answers. Okay. Yeah, it's a different yukata and a kimono. One or the other. A hanging, drooping thingy-majiggy of clothing. Did I do him in? I'm guessing maybe she doesn't want to talk about him because if he's making masks, it's for whatever's going on with that festival. Maybe her mum doesn't really like the festival. I don't really know. I don't think Mum killed him. I haven't really had any hint that if Mum's done that. Anything on the floor in here? Hello. Can't take a picture of that doll. And that I can see. Nope, still can't take a picture of it? Okay. It's good against her daughter wearing a mask. Probably because maybe she's against the festival. Maybe she knows that her daughter's being chosen for the festival and that's why she's against it. If we want to get like really 2D about it, but I don't know. I don't want to make any estimates right this moment in time until we get through this vision because it might explain a bit more before we even jump to conclusions.
Ruka.
Grandmother? Sayaka looking at the courtyard. Nothing in the cupboard? Examine. Sayaka's diary. It's mother's. I saw Ruka standing outside in the garden, bathing in the moonlight. I rushed out and held her in my arms, but she didn't even seem to notice me, just muttering to herself, her expression completely blank. As if this wasn't enough, she started to show a fear of mirrors. I have to talk to Dr. Haibara before she buds. If I don't get her seen to as soon as possible, it may be too late to save her. It's something I wanted to give to Ruka, but I don't think she's fit to receive it yet. I'll wait until she gets better and can show me her beautiful smile again. What did Mother want to give me? I wonder. Something on the bed? Oh, examine. Mirror stand have carvings of flowers and butterflies. Something somewhere in here. I can see that there's things in here. My little bar in the bottom right glows blue when there's something of interest nearby. Saga's diary, Mother's diary. He made Ruka try on masks. In front of the altar, different kinds of masks. He made her do it. Is this the reason Ruka got sick? Did he do this to her? He's changed. He's been spending longer and longer at the workshop every day. When he comes home, he has such an indescribably heavy aura around him. I feel like the shadows in his eyes have darkened while the strange light behind them has grown brighter and more intense with each passing day. He sounds so impatient when he talks to me, like he hasn't got time to spare. But he won't even tell us what it is that he's chasing after. But whatever it is, he's clearly willing to sacrifice everything for it, even us. What drives him? Just thinking about it makes my heart, a heart that wants so much to trust him, tremble in fear. Will my Sawyer come home to me when this work is finished? No. He's not ever coming back. That's why I've come to think. He's no longer the Sawyer I once knew. The Sawyer I fell in love with and had a child with. Our child. I have to get Ruka away from him. Ah, so that's why. Well, there we go. We got a little bit more reason of why her mother doesn't want her around her father as much. Yet the doctor wants us around her father more. Have you noticed that? As well as Ruka pining for her father more than her mother too. There's a decorate with Rugetsu carvings and full of children's clothes. So it's definitely, again, probably further with the festival. In cahoots. Something for sure. And that Ruka getting Moonlight Syndrome. Definitely is the bind to it all. Just like the other girls. You know, I was wondering about their eyes. Have you noticed their eye shines of the girls? They've all got like multiple little eye shines in their eyes. And at first I thought it was a stylistic choice to make their eyes really, really shiny. But now I'm wondering if it's a sign about them having Moonlight Syndrome. Perhaps, because I noticed the cop didn't have the same sort of eye shines, which is not unusual in, like, say, for example, anime. But I would have thought they would have also given him similar eye shines, at least similar, but he hasn't got, like, any eye shines, I don't think. Whereas all the girls have got, like, very circular, multiple eye shines. Now that I'm playing the game, I'm wondering if that's like an art direction choice to make it look like they got multiple moons in their eyes, perhaps. They have a moonlight thing? I wonder. It could just be an art direction choice. It's totally possible. But I do wonder if it's more than that. And they need organs, don't they? They do. We haven't actually discovered how they choose their organs yet, or their vessels. Or why. Just that they do. Moonshine's in your eye? Yeah, because if I... You can kind of... Oh, my face is in the way. Hang on. You can kind of see it there on her eye. She's got multiple eye shines, and they all do. All the girls do. I don't remember the cop having quite as many eye shines. So I'm wondering if that's more than just an art direction choice. A peeling mask is enshrined in the altar. Small watery tablets sit on either side of it. Take young women and make sure they got Moonlight Syndrome. I'm gonna guess that's what I know. Possibly. Water door is wedged shut. Looks like the quilts inside have collapsed and are blocking the door. It could be something completely nothing to do with Moonlight Syndrome, that it just happened to be a thing. That they didn't actually intend for all the girls to get it, but I don't know. We'll soon find out, sure enough. Oh, look at me! Girl looking at moon. My past self with Moonlight Syndrome, but for some reason I must be cured of it, or just living with it somehow. Photo of a man and masks. A photo of my father? Oh! Okay then. Alright then. Where do you want me to go now then? I have no goal. I say is our Protag hasn't grown any fear of mirrors or any symptoms. She has had a fear of mirrors. Our Protag saw herself in the mirror with a distorted face, so I think she's becoming fearful of mirrors because she saw herself budding. Or blossoming, I think is the word I'm looking for. Perhaps she's blossomed but cured somehow? Don't know. There's still more questions to have. Nah, yeah, it's very that, Melipsia. It's very curious about where this game is going in direction. Like, what is the ultimate description of everything? Oh! Why door locked? Why is door locked? Are you gonna want me to sit in bed or something? Ah. What you dropped, mother? Small key with a blossom design. Oh, the thing under the bed. Touch it. This is my diary. Is the man door a hook hand car door? Noted. Okay. Cool. I've seen another person play this, and without giving spoilers, it's a very interesting ending. I expect it to be so. All of them had very interesting ends. Every single one of them have always had, like, a pinnacle of an ending, where it's like, oh, but what? Oh, you know what I mean? And I'm expecting this to be no different from the others, of having the same sort of feeling of, ah. So I'm waiting for the moment. Tomorrow is the festival. I get to put on a mask and watch the dance. I'm looking forward to going to see it with everyone, but I don't want to forget things like I do when I put on the other masks. The sickness I have makes things I remember go away. Makes people I can't meet anymore, and people who died go away. Daddy's going away. When I try to remember him, I feel scared. If I don't remember him, he'll go away. The daddy in my head is going to die. I'm scared. I'm scared to remember, but don't go. Oh, there's a mask here. It looks familiar. This mask. Touch it. Touch it. Oh. Should I have touched it? I might regret. It's her mask? The day of the festival. No. The day I was taken away. I can't breathe. They took me. What? What did they do to me? They made you into the organ, I guess. Okay. Interesting. I was waiting for her to get yellow suit and a green face. Not exactly. I didn't crow, by the way. I hope you're well. Not exactly that kind of game. I mean, she's already wearing a yellow dress. Does that not count? Where do I want to put this key? It has to use small key with a blossom design. Blossom design. Actually, could it not be for the music box? Maybe. Maybe there's like an extra drawer underneath it? Maybe. I don't know. Give it a go. Nope, not for you. Where does this box want to go? Well, this key for a box. Oh, itchy eye. Where am I meant to use it? Small little blossom key. Where would it be? Could it be in the painter's room? Waffles on the way? Nice. I hope they find you very, very soon. Yeah, it might be in the painter's room. Maybe. I don't remember seeing anything in the painter's room that needed a key though. Maybe though? I don't think so. It might be in the other room. Blossom key. Little blossom key. Yeah, definitely nothing in here that makes me go, yes, blossom. And I don't think it's a door key, because usually when we find door keys, it kind of goes into your face a bit. Maybe back in this room. Maybe something to do with spirit box? No. Yeah, I thought not. Okay, I'm gonna leave this area and keep going for one little wander. Enjoy your lick! I hope you're well out there. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep going. And see, I bet there's gonna be a ghost at the end of this hallway. Thank you for the follow! Welcome to Microphone Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though, just keep you looking. But I hope you're well. Fishing, hanging. Oh, there we go. There's a dude who's been blossomed. Did I take your picture? I think I did, didn't I? I did. I thought I did. Must be going the right way if ghosties are popping up. It's the age-old trick, right? Where am I going? Oh, there's enemies. It's got to be this way. Oh, it might be in there. Hello? Nurse's notes. A heavy atmosphere has fallen on the infirmary. Staff members dying, patients disappearing. A sudden glut of sadness. I think that ever since that day, the patients' behavior have grown even stranger. The nurses and patients The nurses and patients alike are being crushed under this melancholy. I'm trying to distract myself from it by focusing on my work. I've been covering Nurses Tono's responsibilities since her death, watching the 3rd floor until they find a proper replacement for her. No sooner had I taken over her work than I heard that a patient was leaving. One of the girls who had been kidnapped. I was tidying up her room when I found a diary belonging to her mother. They're both leaving the island, so I doubt anyone will be back to pick her up anytime soon. Sorry, I do struggle with this font. This island may have painful memories for them, but no matter what happens, it'll always be their home. It might come back one day. I'll keep it safe for them until they do. You're a bumhole! Bloody hell! Do you want me to join you on the dead side? Oh, stupidness. Ugh. Thinking neck. Is it just me or does she walk like a Sim from Sims 4 when they need a loot? Yep, that's her running animation as well. When she runs, she literally looks like she's gonna wet herself. Definitely not as easy as fonts in Silent Hill. No. Small key with a blossom sign. Oh, I got another one. Not the diary. Oh, it's for the diary. I'm sorry, Ruka. I don't think I can take it anymore. When the detective told me about how he found you, everything I believed in was shattered in an instant. He said the underground cave where you were found was connected to the lift in the Haibara infirmary. I asked Dr. Haibara to admit you to the infirmary so that you would get better. I realize now that this was a mistake. And when I heard about the clothes you were wearing when he found you, and the state of the cave, I can't bear to think that he could be involved in all this. If he had anything to do with it, there may no longer be any place where we can be safe, where we can be at peace. I asked Mr. Kirishima to bring me to the place where you were found, down the connecting passage from Regretsu Hall, then underneath the infirmary. The lift didn't even have a button for it yet, but even further beneath the first underground floor. That was the place. The expansion work was abandoned when it hit an old primeval passage, directly underneath the Moonglow well. The only light in this dark place was the thin moonlight from the well. My skin crawled. I couldn't stop trembling. I stood there and I cried. What happened to you? What could have possibly happened to destroy your mind like this? Mr. Katagari, Katagiri, said that while your memories are lost, you're lucky to be alive. He said the most important thing is to help you retain the shaky grip you have on what's left of your mind. He also said this to me. If you're allowed to rest and convalesce slowly, you'll be able to return to having a normal life one day. But you mustn't try to remember the things that happened before you lost your memory. If you try too hard to do that, your mind may well snap again. You might even blossom. I know it's hard for you to have lost these irreplaceable memories, but I have to make sure you don't try to remember them. I have to face the future. I have to hold your hand firmly in mine and move on. Starting now, I only want to make good memories. Oh dear. Bit awkward now, innit? Bit orcs. Because now we got the bloody memories coming back. We're gonna blossom, ain't we? Gonna bloody blossom. Great. Apparently there's something shiny around here somewhere. Brilliant. Where's the shiny thing? I can see it go blue. Something's going blue. Imagine they scare you to death and you appear as a square and they just stare at them angrily. Also, by the end of this, it does seem kind of fitting. It might make sense too. Creepy poster everywhere. I wonder. I had a sneaking suspicion. Sneaking. If sad, it would be really sad to go through all this. Just for her to blossom. What is it? There's something to do with this locker? There's something here. Oh, up there. Oh, Spirit Stone. Brilliant. Actually, I haven't upgraded my camera obscura in a while. How much do I have? 58? I can increase the power. Ooh. Ooh, I might do that, actually. Oh, but sensitivity. But power. It has to be power, doesn't it? More boom boom pow. Hi, Post. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. Right, hopefully we can find a save station soon, because I haven't been to a save station in a minute. There's none up this end of the map. Well, there's one right here. Then we go into a cheeky save. Like a proper big save. Bum. Nice. Cool. Do I want to... Oops. Do I want to trade off for anything? I'm gonna buy 2 health. And I'll buy some type 16. 16's a lot stronger. So I'll buy some of that. Yeah. 14's alright. But it's kind of pants. It's kind of pants. So I'd rather get 61. There's so many points. Yeah. I told you when you're like, oh, you sure you want to spend that much? Like, yeah, it doesn't take that much to get back. Once you get snapping. If you'd have hated my dinner last night, I boiled potatoes with butter and sour cream and Polish sausage. Yep. Didn't need to know that. Didn't need to know that. Ooh, new outfits. School uniform before school transfer winter. Ooh, I could be in my school uniform. God, I wish my school uniform looked like that. That's so cute. Oh, I like that. Any other new things? I got cherry blossom glasses. I can put a flower in her hair. I'll still go for that. Cool, new outfit. Can't see because your camera's in front. No! Better there. There we go. It's here. That's what it looks like. It's very cute. Everyone, there's outfits too. Every time there's outfits, remember we use it to get up and go for a poo. I'm gonna go for a wee. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for a wee. Hi Toku, how you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Oh, I really do. Oh, sorry for yawning in your ear holes. Sometimes you just gotta yawn. It's a Sunday. Moving every hour on the hour or else. Exactly. You want to make sure your digestive tract is empty. Because I do not want to clean up anyone's poos at the end of stream. Thank you. Not at all. I don't want to be spending my money doing it. We're basically big ferrets. We're If you haven't taken your meds or vitamins today, here's a reminder to do so. Do some self-care. I'm definitely not doing much self-care today. My form of self-care is drinking all this Dr. Pooper in one sitting, because I couldn't care less today. Oh yeah, might as well keep the game paused, because there's adverts now. So I might as well go and, like, pee and stuff. I'm gonna go make a head start going for a wee and stuff. May as well. Then we'll carry on exploring. Ugh. I'll see you guys after the ad break. See you in a minute. Here's some music. apologies a second. I just had to check some things on the phone. Back to praising the moon in a minute. Ah, jeez Louise. Everybody have a stretch. It's good for you. Oh, what a day. Oh, what a day. Ah, nice to see a long ferret in chat. Don't get to see those very often anymore, do ya? Do ya? So what's everyone's plans this week? Anyone doing anything lovely? My plot this week is record 2 YouTube videos this week. Then, need to take pictures of the new bag I made. Pack my suitcase is what I need to do. I really need to do that. I need to go and pack my suitcase for TwitchCon. I need to make sure I've got all the apps I need downloaded. Yeah. I think that's mostly it. Oh yeah, I do have poll this week as well. Any more Subnautica? Would you like more Subnautica?
5.
Because if you do...
4, 3, 2, 1.
I can make space for Subnautica if you wanted more. Work? Yeah, work. Oh, like more Subnautica. You'd like more? Okay. I'll try and do some more this week for you guys, for you to have some more of that on the weekend. Con week, yes! Gonna have a bit of con week. I've got tomorrow off, but the rest of the week is going to be work. Oh, but at least it's something to do. Okay, cool. Right, 2 requests for some more Subnautica. I'll try and record more Subnautica for you guys for this weekend. I always intended to play more, but I just, like, life got in the way a little bit. Life got in the way a little bit with recording YouTube videos. How convenient. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse and Ooks has a moon necklace. Oh, it's like I planned it or something, isn't it? Life things. Yeah, it is known. It's been a lot of life things. And then I was working on the intro and things like that. But hey ho. Get there eventually. Right, where are we going now? Search underneath the high powder. Right, we need to go into the lift, I guess. Is where we want to go. Don't be silly, plans weren't made. Coincidence. Oh yeah, sorry, everything's a coincidence. That seems to be the theme of today. Everything's a coincidence. No, it's not coincidence. It's all connected. That was it. I need to start packing for Downer Festival in mid-June. Now? Packing now when it's in mid-June. I've got TwitchCon next week and I haven't even packed for it yet. Although I tell a fib. My, translucent bottles and tubs have arrived, ready to make it so that I can pack things into, the hand luggage. Like winky dink? What? Yeah. Apparently Download Festival's very soon. Mid-June is Gex Trilogy. It's all going on. I mean, it is summer. I'm going to pack the day before. See, technically I could do on Thursday. I usually pack at least 2 nights beforehand. Most things. Oh, shut the front door. Shut the front door. Nakadoo. Nakadoo. No. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Multiple Lands. Hope you enjoy staying. I'm not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're looking, but welcome on in. Nope. Why is everything still black and white? Okay, she's gone. Nearly gone. Got our vision back. Okay. Oh. Pack 3 days before. That way I can add things afterwards. Yeah, most things I pack. I can't pack until the night of anyway. Like makeup. That's usually like just before I travel. But a lot of things can be packed away. Like I know what I think I want to wear, so I can pack those easy. Because I'm not going to be wearing them beforehand. I guess because I'll leave it till the last minute. Stress about not being packed and ready. Fair. Sent underneath the high powder infirmary. Right, so we need to go into the main hall. I guess. Where the big staircase is. I think that's the way. Because I think we're going towards where the police officer was. Ooh. Have I had a peek through the window yet? I feel like I have had a peek through the window. Yeah, nothing out there. Fair enough. Doo-dee-doo-doo. Okay. Is this where I want to go? I've successfully consumed the waffle. I've consumed the buttery flesh and drank its syrupy blood. Nice. Well done. Well done. Head pats for you. How am I supposed to get underneath the infirmary? Can I leave this way, then come back? Now on to sausage. Enjoy your sausage. Soft chocolate chip cookies and a rana maple syrup. Aww. At least you still got cookies. Even if you don't have the syrup. Right, still better than nothing. Wrong button. I want back. How do I get underneath the facility? Because that lift only goes so far. It doesn't go all the way underneath. Even the note said something about the fact that you can't find a button for it. Courtyard corridor. It's a museum archive. There's a door there that I haven't been able to open. That goes down into the switch room. I guess I can try that door that's by there. I think I've been through that. No, that door by here leads to the courtyard. I think. The double door. Where's the double door go? I'm gonna go and have a look. Yeah? Yeah. Did you do a poo? I haven't. No, I haven't eaten enough fiber yet. How you doing, Skilling? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're well. Bam, 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 bam. Double door, double door, double door, double door, double door. You are the one that goes into the garden. I'm alright, just chilling. Nice. I've had a bit of a wibbly wobbly day myself. I'm trying to pick myself up with a bit of chill time. Open up. Will you open up? Nope. So it's not you. You're still locked. Oh, you might be the door I need then if you're glowing. Was this a good guess? Oh! That's in the switch room, you know, by the pool. Hi, Starbuck. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Yeah, the Gex Trilogy's coming out this year. We wibbly wobbling right way now, though. Yeah. A little wobbly day. Why? I woke up to a really suspicious email telling me I was going to get banned. It turned out it was a phishing scam, I think. And just, I don't know, lots of wibbly wobbly energies today. Wibbly wobbly energies. But here to make the most of the day, you know? I know this room. I've been there. Is there somewhere dark, maybe underground? I know where that is. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. Can I leave the camera? Can I stop looking at the camera? Thank you. Yeah, I'm fun trying to figure out, if you're looking at someone who got banned in recent days, you can actually select it on the mod view to see who's been banned recently. Like, you know how you can set it to decide if you can see who's been raiding and things like that? You can do that as well if you wanted. Or anyone who's been warned. Things like that. Bam, 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 bam. I know this is a quick way there, so we'll go through this way. I'm pretty sure you can filter it that way, just like you can with when someone follows or bits. I'm pretty sure you can do that in mod view, because I remember doing that once upon a time when I used to do modding. Because everyone I mod for has quit. Is this Photos Enemies game? Yeah. Take pictures of ghosts to make them get kaput. It's a really good game, really spooky at times. Really spooky at times. We're on Rigetsu Island. Coincidence? Spoopy photos. Lots of spoopy photos. Poop has a weird one from Microsoft the other day. Seemed genuine, so I replied and gave no details, though. Yeah, never give details. If you want more information, you can ask, but don't give them any actual information. Mine said it came from Twitch. But as far as I'm aware, Twitch doesn't email from a Gmail account. And that was my first suspicion. My second suspicion was the fact that he emailed my art email address. Not my actual Twitch email address. Which made me go, Oh, shut up. Really? Open, 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 open. Time to run, time to run, time to run. Really? I was about to go in there, madam. Hopefully I can lose and re-enter. She's trying to stop me from doing the thing. Do we know anything about this unkillable ghost yet? I think she's the vessel. Because she looks like the vessel. She's got a long drooping clothing. The fact she's unkillable just tells me already that she's probably gonna be the vessel of some which what way for some reason. Oh, can't seem to get rid of the black and white view. Well, that's great, isn't it? Just go to your desktop, log in on Twitch, and it'll tell you. Yeah, I already emailed Twitch first because I feel like that's the best idea to do. Pool reflects the light cast by the moon. The surface gleams darkly, obscuring the depths below. Bloody hell, it is a bit bright, isn't it, down there? Have we been sent back in time? Everything's still that. The worst is spam calls trying to sell me something. I end up trying to sell them a tin of beans. Fair enough. The quickest thing you can do is just hang up and be like, nah. Same with emails. I spoke about it at Starstream. I'm not going to go through the same conversation again because I kind of covered it earlier. But yeah. Just one of those, unfortunately. They try to get you when you're not expecting it. Hi, Dark Demon. What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. I definitely could do with a bit of chill. A bit of chill. This game looks cool. Dark Demon is really good. Really, really good. And let's go through here. Okay, maybe she was just a photo, not an unkillable moment. Maybe that's why everything's still black and white. I'm like, you're going to waste my time. I'm going to waste their time. Fair enough. My time's too precious to bother with that. Creepy doll in a box? Is that a creepy doll? Nope, it's a bottle. What's this? Get the goods? Or is it? Blue spirit stone, lovely. Won't say no to a bit of that. Something on the floor? Still a bit weird that's still black and white. Maybe it's meant to be like that. Low lens, nice. Good. I think that makes it our 4th lens we got for the camera obscura. It is. Let's see, take more powerful shots for a fixed amount of time when used. So goes move. Take more powerful shot when used. What was the other one again? A fixed amount of time. More powerful shots when used. I'd like to change it for a blow. Uses all available spirit points to take an extra powerful shot. Go on, let's pop that on. What is this game about? It's about, I'm trying to think of a too long didn't read way to explain it. There isn't really a too long didn't read way to explain everything that's going on, but essentially the games all rely about, taking photos of ghosts. Basically, that's the game mechanic. Taking photos of ghosts to kill them off, basically. But it's usually surrounding Japanese traditional festivals, that sort of thing. As for suspense, it's not always black and white. It's not always black and white. It's actually kind of unusual right now that it's black and white. Examine. What's down in the hole? An iron key. Found an old key under the floor. It says connecting passage on it. I'm guessing I can use that on the double door? Okay, we need to go back through there. Oi! Okay. Now let's try and get our way back out. Hopefully. Ghosts are pretty neat. They're pretty cool. I agree, but they're also equally really annoying. Really, really annoying because they just pop up like daisies. Go through the door. It is weird that it's still black and white. Usually it remains black and white when the unkillable ghost is around. I'm pretty damn sure she is the vessel, though. I would warn you, though, Dark Demon, these games tend to be really incredibly messed up. Really messed up. Okay, I like messed up games. Yeah. These games tend to deal with some very uncomfortable matters. Play Pieces of Me, so? Oh, I haven't played that one, I don't think. Maybe I have. I can't remember. I played too many games, to be fair. But I do quite enjoy Fatal Frame. It's very unique unto itself. Like, it does a lot of horror tropes. But in my head, tropes don't always mean it's boring. I'm going to quickly go and save before we touch the double door. Just to make sure we got that covered. And then we'll go towards the double door and go underneath the building. Save station. That games that deal with psychological issues. This is definitely sort of one of them. Oh, shut up! Really? Is it her? Where? Where? Oh, it's not her. Okay. Oh no! Is it her? No! It's not. Is it? It's not. Okay. Oh, I thought it was someone else then. I was gonna be like, are you kidding? When I'm so close to a save station. That's a lot of balls to fill up. That's because it's more damage. So you can say the first two are the first lot of damage I could do when I first started the game. The extra ones are the more damage now. It's the best way to see it. There we go. Save station? Yep. These games hate you saving. Nice. Why? There she is again. Ah! Please don't budge. Please don't budge. Finally. Okay, let's go save. More damage, nice. These ghosts get chunky late in the games. It doesn't hold your hand very much. You gotta bear in mind, these games do come from the 90s. This one doesn't, obviously, but the core of the games come from the 90s. Which means absurdly difficult sometimes for no reason. And these games definitely hike up the difficulty as you play. So it's very important to try and keep up with your equipment. And keeping an eye on what your loadout is. Just to give yourself a chance. Especially towards the end of the game. Bloody hell, things get really difficult at the end of the game. And then you never really know when you're going against the boss. Sometimes the boss just appears and you're like, oh, okay. Time to have a little battle, I guess. I don't think things are supposed to be black and white, though. I really don't think that. As Romanus does that as well. Holds your hand a bit. Yeah, but that's because that's a... I wasn't going to say what I'm going to say. But yeah, it does hold your hand a little bit. And ends very fast. Yeah, but it's a story, isn't it? It's a very, very... well... short story. A little bit. I do enjoy the game, though. How you doing, Red, though? What's up with you? I hope you're good. So none of these ghosts are friendly? No, none of them are friendly. Some of them you can take pictures of and they're not going to attack, but some of them will attack. But most of the time, the ghosts in these games are not friendly. It's black and white for a tad long now. I think something's gone a bit ski-whiff, but I guess we'll find out. Again, I've never played these ones, so I don't even know if this is what's meant to happen. 2 female masks are on display. Oh, bit of loot over there. 10 red spirit stones. I guess some sort of progress. A flame patterned engraving is on display. Must be traditional Rogetsu Isle art form. The moon again. Why can't they be more like Casper? Because then it wouldn't be a horror game, would it? I'm doing good, getting ready for a cookout today. So hopping in to say hi while I got a chance. Nice. Hope you have fun with the cookout. Oh, they got the things in their heads. That needle thing we keep seeing everywhere, the headpiece. First time we've seen it on someone. Are they trying to use it? Pure moonlight syndrome or something. How the experiments. Go. Oh, he's still going? No, he's not. Oh, it's really hard when it's black and white to see what you're looking at. Someone's up my bum. Where is he? Oh, there. Oh. Woo! Oh. Oh boy. Where's the other? 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 It's over there. There he is. Take the frame. Oh, I missed it. Shoot. Oh! Nice. Whoa. Woo. You goner. Nope. Okay, okay, okay. Got him. Nice. Oh. That was a toughie spaghetti, wasn't it? You should see the colour and less film grain. Hi, Kale. Say, what our fancy damages did you come from? The sleep world? How you doing, Kale? What's up with you? I hope you're good. The butt, anything but the butt. The butt. Yeah, things that kind of make me think of that one scene in 1984. 1984. It was getting wrecked. Can't handle the pro gaming. I won't call it pro gaming. Doll outside? Doll outside. What a guess. What a guess. I've been thinking this entire time. Oh, an open window. I wonder if I'll see a doll. Finally spotted one. Lush. Are you an oracle, Lukey? No. I just guessed stuff. How did you know? I don't know. I just guessed. An engraving in a sea bream is on display. A cracked mask representing a female demon is on display. Cloth cover mask of the kind used in stage performances. A sinister long face mask is on display. Its mouth is stretched wide open. What's this mask then? Demonic mask is on display. The label identifies it as the Kagura mask. Must be used in some kind of traditional event. And before we start seeing ghosts with that face on. What's this one over here? 2 marionettes are on display. Oh, so they are. Looks like they're holding hands. And what's this? Not allowed to know? Okay, I'll call it a sarcophagus. Oh. Oh, that's a long hallway. Oh! The infirmary! It's where the policeman was. Okay. Right, now we know our way down. The cage reminds me of this one from the 30s called the Beauty Micrometer, which was like a similar looking thing that went over the user's head that could pick exactly area you want to change for stuff like surgeries and cover up with makeup. Narrated, I know, sometimes really similar. There's lots of things like that about way back when. Film game's getting to me now. I'll go to the save station. And I'll save and reload. And see if that solves it. I don't know if this is meant to be. I feel like something bugged out. And if it hasn't, alright, you're just gonna have to deal with it. But I'll see if I can solve that. I was just gonna live with it, if I'm honest, until the next phase. Doesn't bother me that much. I can deal, liar. If you could deal, you wouldn't have said anything. This one, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a quick reload of the game. Yes, is that what I want to do? You know what, we'll do them proper manually. We'll go to the title and reload it that way. Hi, Snowman, how you doing? What's up with that with you? Load game. It's that one I want, right? Nope, it's that one. No, it's that one. It's tricky because the autosave hits the top, so it dislodges where I think things are saved. It was a bug. It adds a weird found footage vibe to it. I kind of dig it, if I'm honest. Definitely changes the way you look, but it was a bug. Right, can I go outside? I know there's a doll out there. Nope. Goodbye, extremely hard mode. I was just gonna live with it. I was like, yeah, you know, that's fine. It's a vibe. Blue Spirit Stone. I'm full of waffles, sausage, ham, and orange juice. Now I'm gonna get ready, play some games out of a nice cup of tea. Nice, enjoy. Examine. Reception counter is open. Shelves containing files and medicine balls are visible in the back. I'm gonna go back upstairs so that we can explore upstairs before we come back downstairs, is what I'm gonna do. Because I feel like I want to double check that none of the doors upstairs open, just in case they do. This vibe is not for a long time, in my opinion. Fair enough. I've played games where it's just like that all the way through. So I'm kind of like, I don't know, when it happens, I'm just like, yeah. The direction is a visual direction, not for everybody, but I'm not that opposed to it. Makes you feel like I'm in an old timey-wimey film. Creepy doll. I believe you being Zappy Zap. Definitely Zappy Zap. Now we did go through here with the police officer. I don't think that anything will have changed. Oh, look at the creepy hands on the mirror. Oh, creepy hands. Very creepy hands on the mirror. But don't know. If I'm only played the first game, but this looks good, it's really good. It's more of the same of the first one. They all are, to be fair, in their own way. Highly recommend giving it a look out. If you get a chance, I think it's great. If you enjoyed the first one, I think you'd enjoy this as well. Oh, hello. Oh, of course. No one was there. Cheeky ghost. Cheeky. Right, give me the thing. I deserve it after that. I got sacred water. I thought she got yoinked. I thought we were going to go and disappear into, like, the underworld or something. Just full on grudge style. Goodbye. Forever. Possible dead person. Who knows? That would be great. That would be horrible. It'd be like, oh, well, never mind. If they were ever to make a grudge-like game, that's how I would expect it to happen. You have multiple characters that are all dealing with a thing, you know? And, they all could be taken at any point. Permadeath style, like Obscure. Oh, I loved Obscure. So much fun. I hope that they'd make a third one. More of the first one, not the second one. The second one kind of had themes in it I wasn't really happy with. I thought the second one was fun. But it had to go in a direction that I was like, the story could have progressed without all that. But the first one was great. Today I feel mostly dead. Oh, no. Hope you feel undead soon. So you can join us back in the land of hype. Right. Oh, hello. Is that something down there? Ooh, it's a weird little thingy. Don't know what that is. Right, open up. No more loot in here. Oh, what's that game? Permadeath. You have multiple characters. College kids. Yeah, I literally just said it. Obscure. Obscure. I really, really enjoyed Obscure. It was a lot of fun. Second one does have theming in it that I think you need to look up trigger warnings for. Because there's something that happens in it that I'm like, you could have easily not had that. And this game would still be good. It was very cheesy though, the second one. Definitely felt a bit like, had this kind of energy of, like a really bad epic movie. It had that like American movie energy about it, which I wasn't opposed to. I thought it was a bit of a vibe. But it's very telling of the era it came out in, if I'm honest. Aesthetic, yeah. Obscure. Very good game. I really enjoyed the first one. Second one, not as good. Banter, if you can look past a certain theming of it. They got the SOAD debate album, and the cover for the second one, that's neat. Yeah. Memories reactivate. The humor was a thing. It sure was. It was proper cringe at times. Really cringe. And I know for a fact that they were trying to be satire. It was part of the vibe of it to be satire. But oh boy. They really lent into it sometimes. Like, oh god. Bit of a giggle though. Definitely a bit of a giggle. Cute Forg. Very cute Forg. Forg rules all. It is known. Do I want to go through that door? No, I want to go through this door. Bum, 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 bum. I still hope they'll make a third one, though. Answer some questions from the second. Anything in here? Or have I already looted the place as the officer? Yeah, just information. Has the officer taken a picture of this one? Yep. No loot. Okay. 3 is a great number. I agree. 3s. Always in 3s. I guess I'll go through this door and then come back on myself. No, I'm gonna go. I have a funny feeling I'm not gonna be able to make much progress down there. I'm gonna go and actually check out the elevator, because the elevator is where they want me to go, and that will give me my progress, I think. Otherwise, I think I'm just gonna keep wandering around in circles and looking for things that aren't actually happening. Jesus. Really? You have to sit down there like that? Woman sitting in a lift. Jeez, way to wake me up a little bit, madam. Right. We want to go to beneath B1, but I don't think we're going to be able to go to underneath B1. It can? Ooh. Okay. Beneath B1. Ah! Ah! Did I get him? Yes! Just about. Oh! Oh! But... well, I'm gonna have to go back up, aren't I, to get that doll? No, I'm not going down here. I'm going back up. I'm gonna get that doll. Doll, 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 doll. I'm ready. Go on then. Where does B1 go? Oh, there's a save station in B1. Don't think I've actually been in B1 now that I think about it. No, I don't think I have. Ooh, what's on the bed? Blue spirit stone. No doll for you? Apparently not. You sure he's growing? How flattering. Listen, right? I didn't care what the subject was. I just wanted to take a picture. For loot. Dum bum bum ba da dum. I'm gonna say we can't explore this area yet. But will we? Behind door number 2? No. Definitely not. Anything hiding on the light? No. Okay. Level for later then? I reckon for the officer. I think the officer's gonna deal with this level. Well, okay then. I guess we're gonna go back down a level. Oh! 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 Nearly missed it! Nearly missed it! Got her. Nice. Whew. Sneaky doll. Not even trying to 100% that. Just want to catch as many as I can. Hi, Dutch Blue. I'm good. How you doing? Oh, so happy for that. What's that down there? Oh, is that supposed to be a statue? Oh, it looks like it's supposed to be some sort of figure. I'm guessing was originally by there. I guess. Oh, we're going underneath that well. We're going underneath that well. You know, where the officer found us? We're going in. You're kicking booty? I'm trying to kick booty. She walks like she humble in the dress. They all do. They all look like they're about to wet themselves. Every single game they run like that.
この匂い、ずっと時が止まっているような。あ、私ここにいたことがある。なんだろう。ずっとここにいたかったような甘い感覚。自分が溶けていくような。
We cleared phase 6. Hi Tyler, how you doing? What's up, what's down? I hope you're good. When are you going to Rotterdam? During TwitchCon next weekend. Run? Yeah, none of the characters in Fatal Flame have ever ran. They've always been like light walk. A lighter, quicker, brisker walk, but not really a power walk either. Phase 6, okay. Going into phase 7 then, I guess. Are we playing as the officer now? I have a secret suspicion we are about to. Summary. Yeah, we are. Private Detective Koshiro Kirishima wakes up in front of a Haibara infirmary. Where am I? Why am I here? Koshiro remembers coming to the island at the request of Ruka's mother, Sayaka. Koshiro was the one who found the 5 missing girls on Ogetsu Isle 10 years ago, when he still worked for the police. Standing in front of the infirmary, Koshiro sees Yo Haibara, a suspect he had been chasing in a connection with the multiple missing person case that took place on the island. Yo is the son of Shigeto Haibara, head of the island and director of the Haibara Infirmary. Koshiro is certain that Yo had something to do with the girls' disappearances, as they were found underneath the Haibara Infirmary. Yo evaded capture and the case was closed, but Koshiro would not give up. He handed his badge and became a private detective to continue his search for Yo Haibara. Who is here now at the infirmary? Could Ruka be here too? With his instincts telling him that the disappearances Yo and Haibara Infirmary are still related. Koshiro stands before the place where he found the 5 frightened girls all those years ago. I like that they add a summary before you go into each character. I like that a lot. That's really handy. As a streamer, it means I don't have to explain it quite as much. Hi, Charles. How you doing? What's up? I hope you're good. Oh, stretch. Thank you, the boop. I appreciate it. No idea what this guy was up to anymore. Well, there we go. Tranquility. Koshiro Kirishima. Things are confusing enough as it is. I think it's more confusing if you're watching and only catching bits and bobs. I'm not that confused, but that's probably because I'm playing it and reading it all as I'm going. I think if you dip in and out, you're gonna get confused really easily. Because it does get a bit like boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Ruka's not here. Looks like my hunch was wrong. Find clues about Ruka Minazuki. I'm good. My daily Welsh language lessons are today. Nice. Glad to hear you're well. I'm confused. I'll just get discombobulated. Well, you're just gonna have to wait for the VODs. Part 1's already out on my YouTube channel. If you want to do some homework. I mean, you're gonna have, after today, you're gonna have basically 2 weeks. 2 weeks until I stream again. So you got plenty of time to catch up on the VODs and find out what's happening by the time of, not next Saturday, the Saturday after. A small shrine with a mask inside is persistent in an alcove. Meh, 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 meh. Nothing else in there? Well, okay then. Right. Do I want to upgrade my Spiritstone flashlight at all? Can I upgrade it? I sure can. Okay. I'm going to increase the depth so that I can have it shine further. I'm going to increase the power of it as well. More power helps massively with these sort of games, I find. It's kind of my equivalent of getting more health. Because that is a point. You guys are going to be left probably on a cliffhanger for a few weeks. Oh, hello. It's not my intention to do that, but this happens to run in between TwitchCon. Koshiro's investigation notes. This tape. Did I record it? Oh, hello. I heard something do a shine over here in the box. Rare stone. Nice. And thank you for the hydration. If anyone else needs a hydrate, have a hydrate. We're going to listen to the tape, so bear with while I mute alerts.
9月29日、駐在所。病院の関係者から少女たちについて垂れ込み、もう一度灰原病院内を捜索する。9月29日、灰原病院。病院の地下2階で少女たちを発見。5人とも無事。しかし、あれは俺の見間違いなのだろうか。少女たちの顔が。
キライゴ。
キライゴ。またか。どういう意味なんだ。
Okay then. Yeah, fun time at VidCon. VidCon? I'm going to TwitchCon. First time ever. I'm really excited. Really, really excited. I'm excited to people watch. I'm excited to see what the fuss is all about. I'm excited to actually, like, experience it. Because every year I watch people go. And I'm really, really excited to see, like what it's about. Because I literally don't... You can be told about a convention, but not going. And only seeing it from the outside. It makes it kind of hard to comprehend. At least this particular one. Because when you go to an anime convention, there's usually, like, the cosplay show. There's usually a chance to meet voice actors. And you get to support local artists and things like that. You know what I mean? You know what you get when you go to, like, an anime convention. When you go to a gaming convention, you know, you're probably going to see, like, PC parts. Also, again, more creators. Panels about games that are coming out. TwitchCon is one of those conventions where I'm like, I can kind of have an understanding, but it's one of those ones that I have a hard time comprehending. Do you know what I mean? Because it's a chance to be able to meet other streamers and viewers and things like that. But also, I know the panels could be directed about streaming, but they're not always about streaming. They're often sometimes about just being fun and silly. And it's just one of those things where I'm like, it sounds like a very eclectic convention. Do you know what I mean? Like a very eclectic one. So I'm very excited to experience it and have a proper good look around and be like, okay, subscribe to your YouTube. Oh, welcome to my YouTube. Oh, it's just follow for IRL. I kid. Also, hello. Have you ever been Creep Pete's? I can't wait to go. I'll follow you if you follow me. I'm kidding. I'm excited about just meeting people that I already know, most of all, if I'm honest. From what I've seen and heard, and not being one to myself, only semi-vicariously went because of friends. You're gonna have a blast. I'm really excited about it. I'm also really filled with anticipation of how socially dead I'm gonna be after it. I'm gonna feel a lot like a meetup, but on a grander scale. Yeah. I'm kind of excited. I know Finn's going, yes, I know they're going now. I'm gonna have to try it and be like, at them. I want to go so badly, but flying from Brazil is just so pricey. Feels to that one. Technically, shouldn't really be going this year, but I had a moment of going, screw it. Screw it, you only live once, and that was my attitude towards it. And now I'm like, oh boy. Didn't expect to still be out of work at this moment in time, but here we are. Hopefully you get to go one day though, Cree. Hopefully one day. You know, the sun's gonna hit like a truck. I can't excite for this silence. I love that feeling. After being so busy and then you get to go home and lay in bed and be like, it's kind of a nice feeling. Anticipation. Exactly like that. Oh, Poop, did they post about it in Team Discord? Yeah. I saw. I'm very excited for them. I don't remember seeing this door. Looks pretty old though. Why did I notice it when I found Ruka here? Investigate what's past the door. You don't have to ask me twice. I will. Oh boy. Anything around here? Any secret dollies? No secret dollies. So we're going further and deeper into the cave, I guess. Also, hey, I'm not completely missing out on this one because you're taking me with you. True points. True points. You're gonna have a picture taken at TwitchCon, so technically you've been. Do I want to buy anything? I'll load up on heals. There's 3 available, so I'll buy them. Oh, now there's 6 of them. Okay. Are there any extras I can buy? Nope. Do I have any new cute outfits? Before anyone asking is no. I will do a proper save. Nice big chunky one. A lodged one. Yes. Area of the game? Dank dark. I love caves. I really do. I love the smell of them. I love the air about them. Not so keen when they get really, really tight and small. Not keen on that sensation, the claustrophobia. But sitting in a cave and... I don't know. Just having a good old look-see around. I like. I feel like there was... I saw something... Ooh, that looks like a face. I saw something pop up on the blue thingy-majiggy on the bottom right. Where were you? Something not there. Over here? Nope. Where? What? More's on it. Almost on it. Is it up? Nope, not up. Game doesn't let me put this traumatized grown booty man in a maid outfit. Well, we don't know yet. We haven't unlocked all the outfits yet. Our time might still be near. Oh, there it is. It's on the wall. Where is it? Blue spirit stone. No uwu for you, but what if I want uwu? I've been in an actual cave. They are a vibe. Yeah. I've been to Danarogoth, which means down the caves in Welsh. And I quite like going there because you got all the stalagmites and all that hanging about the place. They have kind of made it a bit of a tourist attraction, but I'm not opposed to that if it means I get to sit in a safe cave. The gap isn't very big. It might collapse if I force my way through. Well, we're going through it. Go on. Oh, never mind. Scribbled last words. This looks like a note written by someone who died here. Well, that's one hell of a jump, isn't it? What do you mean died? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Good Fun Lands. I hope you enjoy. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. That's when I went there. And Big Pit. Big Pit's interesting. Really, really spooky, though. Really spooky. From school must go place. You say that. I went there as an adult dressed in steampunk gear. There's a little gathering of steampunks called Cogs. And we all went dressed up in our steampunk gear. My mum and dad also come with. You know, we're all grown adults, by the way. I was also a grown adult. I dragged Weeb with me. And we were all pretending to go dinosaur hunting. It was a lot of fun. It was a bit LARP. A bit of a LARP. It was a proper giggle. I don't want to die in a place like this. I've heard the stories. The day of tranquility is here. They say back then some people came down to this place and they were spared, but not this time. Who did this? The right of descent. She's here. That woman is here. I saw her blossomed face. Her warp smashed, twisted, destroyed face. Blossoming face. Warping. Breaking, blossoming, twisting, blossoming, defiling, ending, blossoming, blossoming. Oh, jeez. Sounds like a party done it. I definitely feel like they made the wrong person the vessel. For sure. Please tell me you put the top hat plus glasses combo on Weeb. No, Weeb doesn't like dressing up. Despite, you know, me being with me, he does not like dressing up in the slightest. I wish he was. I've tried to get him to dress up at lots of events with me, but he just doesn't like it. So I don't force him to do it. Where are they? It's not the place for a battle. Oh, there they are. I guess I just zapped? I guess so. Oh, that's why that one wasn't working. It wasn't selected. Where are you? Hello? Oh, up my bottom. Oh. I was trying to hold it down. What? Oh, it's that thing. That thing's stopping me from doing a proper thingy-majiggy. That's annoying. Are they gone? They're not gone. Are they gone? They're gone. Okay. Fair enough. Alright then. Another big proper save now we've done down there. I mean, while we're next to a save station, and you know what these games are like with save stations. Save when we get a chance to. The notes in this game really written with emotion, aren't they? It's almost like someone's speaking when they write. And someone had too much of the Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid? Kool-Aid's like Vimto, isn't it? But powdered form. They're hiding in the walls. Yeah, it's annoying because I can't zap them when they're in the walls. How you doing, Delicia? Nice to see you. I hope you're well. I say that while in the well. Is there anything up the well? Oh, that is kind of creepy. I can see now how the moon would come down here. Okay. Game over, man. Game over. Looks nice. I bet it's a proper vibe. That's a vibe. Everybody! Adverts are due very, very, very shortly. Prepare yourselves. It's time for a wee and a poo. I'm going to go and get myself a glass of water, and I'm also going to go for a wee. So I implore you all to do the same. Make a noise. Oh, you know what? I got a boost. Yes. Oh. There you go. Everybody, this advert's due. Get ready to get up. As always, whenever this advert's coming, we pause gameplay so that we can all go and have a little rest for ourselves. So have 3 minutes to yourselves. Do it. Very well, just started a new day. Lovely. Got any plans today? I love those so much. I want a really long one. So it just goes... And then... I want a really long one that does that. Part of me kind of wants to buy another one. I'm seeing if I can connect them. I make a really, really long tube. So it's like a rainmaker instead. So the director's office connects here. He was involved in the disappearance after all. But what if I want to take the elevator? Oh. Should I have unclicked? I do need a wee. Oh, you lads are gonna have to wait until after I pee. 4, 3? 3? Oh, you're gonna have to wait. I need a wee first. There's 3 of them. I don't wanna deal with 3, but I have to deal with 3. Fine. I'm gonna go make a head start going for a wee. I'll be back, everyone. I'll see you after the ad breaks. Ugh. Hello. Hi. Returned back to the land of scary things. Anyone else got a drink during that? Please have a hydrate. It's a bit too quiet, isn't it? It's a bit too quiet. Well, prepare yourself. It's about to get really loud in here, it is. It's about to be all, because ghosts are loud, funny enough. Considering they're dead, they got a lot to say. Hi, Aya! Nanny Dasky! Nice. I would love another lens at some point. That's what I would really like. They are dead loud here. And the code is 0 now. Nice. I'm on the water. Kind of need it, to be fair. A bit of water. I'm gonna walk through here to try and get some space to walk around. Someone on my left. Nice. Go for a kill, are you sure about that? I'm nearly out of bloody charges. What? Is that all of them? Sounds like it. Yeah. Cool. I almost out of torch charges then. Dead loud, dead annoying. They just don't rest very much, but I guess that's why they're ghosts. They're pretty loud here, they are. They're very loud in field frame games. Very loud. Fair enough, though. I probably would have a lot to say if I was stuck down here for eternity. I'd be like, oh, you know what? I'm dying for a chat, I am. Where are you taking me? I'm gonna assume you're gonna take me to the basement. Yeah. What a guess. What a guess. It stopped. Didn't I say not long ago that it was probably gonna go here? Literally like 2 minutes ago. Bum, 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 bum. It feels like a place that the officer would end up. And I'm gonna assume Ruka's gonna end up behind the dead door? Perhaps? Or maybe Mizaki? Okay, the Oracle. I am not an Oracle! I just play a lot of games. Especially horror games. Well, hello, is that a snack? No, it's not a snack. Sad. I thought it was going to be like a candlelit dinner for myself. It's not a candlelit dinner. Medical notes. Creepy mask on the wall. Lots of masks in here, actually. Ooh. Gonna light up the room, then I'm gonna touch everything. Oh. The festival. Everything is all over. Oh, I missed him. Curses. What is it? Is it you? Is it you? Seems that something's glowing blue. Not too sure what that's about yet. Go on, let's have this note. Post-mortem report. Tomoko Hinuma. Poker with sticks? I wish I had a stick, but I don't. Cause of death, drowning. Circumstances of death, found floating in the Rogetsu Hall pool by a nurse. She was already dead from cardiopulmonary arrest at the time of discovery. Additional notes. Deceased reported to have entered a state of agitation at the same time. Tsubaki Tono collapsed on the night of the Kagura and developed moonlight syndrome thereafter. Note left at the scene indicates suicide. There were a case of someone losing themselves at the Kagura and not coming back. Signs of budding and harvest face. Tomato if you ask me. Pretty sure it's called a grown tube. Yeah, they're pretty much called a grown tube. But tomato, it's a tube that goes wow. A cloth covers what looks like a human corpse. One of the masks found everywhere in this building has been placed on it. Can I touch the mask? Mask. No. Don't be so rude. I wish, though. Oh, hello. What's this over here? Oh. I read that. I think there's something to do with this. Why, what? What do you want me to zap? What zap? Can't see anything just happen there. I guess I'll have a little exploration. And then go and have a look-see. I do like good masks. I do like masks as well. To get some to hang up on the walls one day. You should do it. Got sacred water. I never say no to too much sacred water. Those are like max heals, in case anyone's wondering. Oh, sneaky ghost arm. 15 red spirit stones. I'd love to have another lens. That's why I'd like some of. Ooh, another note. Yes, please. I'd like to listen to that. Wrong button. This came. Yeah. It do try to get you. Right, I'm muting sounds. So you can listen to Koshira's investigation note too.
9月17日、同月代。カグナが中断した。巫女が倒れて、今騒ぎになっている。嫌い？何のことだ？9月17日、同月代。祭りの中に灰原は発見できず、神楽の間はこの建物は締め切られ、誰も出入りできない。俺の勘が外れたか。しかしこの島のどこかに潜伏している可能性もある。明日から調査を始める。小さな島だ。灰原が来ていれば必ず後を残すはずだ。9月17日、灰原病院。巫女はすでに心肺停止状態。原因不明の突然死と診断されている。9月17日、灰原病院、霊安室。この島では死者に仮面をつける風習があるらしい。ここはあんまり気持ちのいいものじゃないな。見ない方が良いと言われたが、本人か確認するため仮面を取ってもらうことにする。顔がわからない状態。何があった？写真を撮っておく。博多から本人と確認。
Oh. Well, that was a lot of lore all of a sudden, wasn't it? Descending from the moon? Yeah, because the whole festival is about the living and the dead because of how they believe about the moon, you know? So there's no surprises there. This Max, and why does he need so much healing, the pooper? Because he keeps tripping over and stubbing his toe, that's why. How you doing, Captain Ham? What's up done with you? I hope you're good. Oh, the girl died, didn't she? Oh, yeah. I anticipated the vessel would have died somehow. Probably some chasing something or other, and she's blossomed, which that's clearly not good. Have you ever listened to 1? I think 1 was the first tape we started his level with. I'll play it anyway, but I'm pretty sure we've already listened to it.
9月16日、老月島到着。灰原が手配されてから2ヶ月が経った。依然行方は分かってない。明日行われる老月神楽はこの島出身の者にとって特別な意味を持つ祭りだという情報にかけてみる。灰原がこの島に渡ったという証言はまだ取れず、本部は動かない。東京での捜索を進めている。しかし灰原はこの島にいるような気がする。これは俺の勘だが、冷酷なやつほど窮地に立つと何かにすがりたがるものだ。
Yeah, I feel like I heard maybe parts of something like that when we first started his level. But there we go. Found it. Making up, sup gang, I need ads to go to the sleep in the bathroom. Go for a wee! Do what you gotta do. Hi, Kay, though. How you doing? I hope you're good. Ah! Bum, bum, bum. Hang on. There we go. Oh. Wrong one. There we go. Really? I can't take a picture of that one? I should be able to take a picture of it. That's how I take pictures of them before. No? You sure? I mean, they're almost all ghosts, right? So they're dead, yeah. Of course they're dead. If they're ghosts, they're dead. Yeah, Blossom sounds a lot like their code word for some kind of ascension, which is just some kind of ritualistic sacrifice. Not necessarily sacrifice, no. In the sense of, like, someone sacrificing them. It's, like, part of the Moonlight Syndrome is that when they're budding, they start to lose sense of self and somehow start worshipping the moon more. Which makes sense considering what the moon means to the island and why they have the Kagura Festival every 10 years for the eclipse. The blossoming is the advancement of that, where I don't know if it's meant to be like a sacrifice in like, oh, let's have a good harvest. I flip myself, you know what I mean? I don't think it's quite that. I think it's part of the festival in some which what way, but I think they're trying to stop people from blossoming. I don't think they are offing people as sacrifice necessarily. However, the doctor is doing sus things to try and cure Moonlight Syndrome, perhaps. So I don't think it's necessarily sacrificing for a bountiful harvest on purpose, because by the sounds of it, everyone was horrified to find out that someone's blossomed, meaning the descent, which the last time that happened, I'm paraphrasing, but if I remember rightly, it's something about the entire island being wiped out or something like that. Something catastrophic. They do not want their right of descent. If I remember correctly, that's not a good thing. That's basically like the end of times energy, but not the end of times for the whole world, but everyone who is part of the festival, I guess. Paraphrasing. Someone out there will probably know more than I, but that's what I think I have brought it together to myself. Wrong button. Zap the doll! Zap it! How do I zap it? It's right there. Zap the doll. How do I zap it? It should be all like, I guess not. Okay. So the moon, yeah, the moon has a very big presence on the island for how they run things. Hello, and Scrubby, how you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. I'm showing torch that can take photos. That'd be useful. Wait, smartphones can do that these days. Yep, it's basically an over-glorified smartphone before mobiles existed in this game. Having a floppy day today, but I've got tea and snacks, so hopefully that helps. How's everything going today? Going good. It's been a bit of a wibbly-wobbly day, I'm not gonna lie, but good nonetheless. It's like giving yourself more and more to the higher entity, which is, in this case, the moon, just happens to be they want to stop. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. I don't know the full answer yet. No, this game hasn't given a full definition of what blossoming is, why it's bad, other than people are offing themselves. We don't actually know why. We don't know what the purpose of this festival is, other than to be like, oh, it's the moon! Oh, it's Eclipse! Let's have a dance! And oh, masks! Yeah! That's all we know. We don't know what the purpose of the festival is. Why do they do it? Other than, oh, it's the moon. Oh, it's about the life and death of the people. Whoop-de-doo. Don't actually know if it means like, bring on the flowers. Let's get the bees in. I haven't got a clue. Not a clue. Nothing has given us that level of depth. And we also still don't know what's going on. Why the festival has assumedly failed. What is the rite of descent? Don't really know, other than it's obviously catastrophically bad because no one wanted that. The blossoming, they're all trying to avoid the blossoming. So I have a thought that maybe the doctor wanted the blossoming, get the rite of passage. Maybe the girl who is the vessel, who happens to be probably the bloody mental case that wants to kill everyone, she ended up being the vessel for whatever reason. That's my assumption. I'm assuming she's the vessel just because she's absolutely bloody loony. That she wanted to blossom in order to kill everyone or something. That's gonna be my assumption for her to live eternity. But I don't know. We haven't gone that far into it. At the moment, everything we're saying is guesses. Guesses of what we're picking up and putting down. The game will explain everything at the end. But right now, I ain't got a bloody clue. We're just kind of having a good old guess about it. Hope that explains it out to everyone. I haven't got a bloody sausage, if I'm honest. I'm glad it's good nonetheless. Yeah. Had a ploppy day today. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry to hear you had a ploppy day as well, Captain Herm. Don't know if it's yay or boo. Yeah, not a clue. Just know that the moon's important. You can Google what's up with the Kagura Festival. I'm not going to go through all the notes to give you guys an extra definition of it because there's too much game and such little time. And I'm already reading lots as it is, and I don't want to sit here and reread notes that I've already picked up. You can watch the bloody VODs or Google it. You can find out more why the Kagura Festival is so much more important than asking me. I'm only picking up where I'm picking up, and I'm obviously forgetting some elements, but the game will explain everything towards the end. I'm sure of it. Do you love how much this game makes the brain jog? Yeah, that's what they're all like, to be honest with you. Every single one of them is like it. And the post-mortem report for the corpse. Because we don't know if the festival is a good thing or a bad thing, and we know something obviously bad happened because everyone died, but we don't really know, like, why is the moonlight syndrome spreading, things like that. Brain jog, more like brain marathon. I feel like it's brain marathon with how much I have to keep re-explaining certain aspects. Antonio Tispaki? I mean, actually, I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I have played the entire Fatal Frame franchise, actually, but I didn't play number 4 because it was only released in Japan on the Nintendo Wii. And altogether, with the story, I don't know. Wah. There you go. There you go. Circumstances of death. Collapsed while performing the role of the vessel during the Rogetsu Kagura. Witnesses reported that she was already dead when they rushed to help her. Cause of death. Post-mortem failed to reveal any diseases or injury. Suspect heart failure, but this diagnosis is inconsistent with the condition of the body. Additional notes. Face could not be identified. Cause unknown. Fortunately, deceased did not blossom. Did right of descent affect Kagura? Death possibly caused by mask. Report to Master Yomotsuki. Unfortunately, did not blossom. Good thing they didn't blossom. Interesting. Okay, curiouser and curiouser. You banned the boo was right. What news? Damn, I'm peeing back to bed. Watch Yuki. I can't bother going all through that all over again today, if I'm honest. Do I want to take a picture of it?
5, 4,
maybe
3, 2, 1.
Or you? Ah, it was you. Where's that? Oh, whoa! Oh! Oh, it's a faceless corpse! Someone's appeared in the photo. Yeah, it's a dead person! Ooh. I don't like that. Yep, no wonder they put masks on them, if that's what happens. Fair enough. Ooh, something in the bin. What's in the bin? 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 Bin. Ooh. Go on, touch the bin. Touch the bin. It wiggled. Erroneous documents. There's a piece of paper in the bag. Hello, Haltic. Welcome back. How's the game going? It's going good. Denzel could use some work there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Serious errors have been found in records concerning sudden deaths of patients. As such, the specified reports are to be destroyed immediately, using the incinerator in the back garden of the Haibara facility. Infirmary, sorry. Backdoor key. Sure. Found a key amongst the garbage, glinting in the flashlight. Label reads back door. Alright, guess we're going through the back door on this wonderful Sunday. Sure. Okay then. I see, it's that room that was locked. Overpowering stench of decaying matter hangs in the air here. You're thinking what I'm thinking. Suddenly I got that song from Limp Bizkit in my head. There we go. Excellent, love a bit of bin diving. I also like a bit of bin diving. Never know what you're gonna find. Okay. Or is it a corpse's face? No, definitely a corpse without a face. Because the rest of it's fine. When's the chat if you... Nope, definitely not going down that route. Aww. Back off! Oh, wrong one. Oh, butts. gonna do anything? Float there? Just gonna float? Just floating? Got it? Got it? Fine. Oh, right there. Come on then, sausage. Come on. Go on. Give me a failed frame. Oh, you missed. Never mind. Oh. That was eventful, wasn't it? Good job, Ghost. Good job. Wow. My thoughts exactly. Thanks, Steve. I think I might have overdone on the records today. Spent almost 300 or shy of them. Bloody hell, fair too. Both got a shirt too. Nice. Nice. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing? What's down with you? Proper spoiled day then. What was your favorite find? If you had to choose one. Oh. Snap. Nurse patrolling rooms. Okay. Why the flashlight magic again? It's infused with moon. It has the power of moon. There you go. Power of moon. See in the bottom right, underneath me? There's a moon. It's powered by it. Nice. Give me the loot. Hello. Get in my pocket, please. Sacred water. Nice. Gosh, we're gonna load of that. Oh, yeah. Powered by moon. Spirit stone flashlight. It has a spirit stone basically in it. So when the light flashes through it, it kind of almost does like what a flash photography does. And that's the idea behind it. I'm assuming. I don't know. I didn't make the game, but that's my explanation of it. Is that it has a spirit stone in it. By the light shining through the spirit stone, it effectively acts like the camera obscura without being a camera. Does that make... That doesn't make any sense, let's be honest, but hopefully as good a sense that we can possibly get from it. Yeah, I don't want to do any of that. Lenses. Yeah, got no more lenses. God damn it, moon. Yep, power of moon. That's the best I got. Oh, thanks, lamp. I'm gonna get in trouble. Controls ain't working. There must be somewhere I can switch on the power. Oh, I wonder. It's gonna be the switch room, isn't it? Oh. There we go. Of course, has the roll of film in the back, I guess. It has the same powers as the flashlight does, as the camera obscura. Something has appeared in the photo. A dark, murky room with a power switchboard on the wall. Because there are technically 2 camera obscuras, if I remember correctly. Only 2. One's a prototype, one is the camera obscura. And then there's the flashlight. I'm pretty sure that's how it's always been, is the camera obscura, and then there's the camera obscura prototype, and then it's the flashlight that also is almost like a prototype of the camera obscura itself. Or just a roll of film in there. Oh, yeah. By the light of the silvery moon. I haven't heard that in a hot minute. That made me think of Haunted Mansion. Oh, hello. Just hanging around, are we? Same. Okay. Oh. Oh, the nurse is coming to get me. Oh, the nurse is coming to get me. What's going on? They're behind a wall. Oh. There's more than one. Where are you? Anyone? Oh, there he is. Ooh. Oh, there's something to look at in the middle of there. So there's little windows. Up. Up. Why did my flashlight not flash? Oh, she's on my bottom. Come on, miss. Where's your torch? There she is. Nice. The best Spider-Man impression and you weren't impressed? No, I was not interested. What's in there? Oh. Okay, then. Sure. Okay. What? What? Who? Where? Where? Why? Oh, more? Oh! We got hanging ghosts. Okay. I did wonder when we're going to start having variations. Let's start using the app, like the rooms more. Okay. People has been built into the wall and has been rusted shut. I'm gonna ram respect for that smooch. She ain't having it. These lips are for my burgers, not for kisses. Burger. Very curious noises going on up in here and there. Hanging man. Okay. Oh, that's different, I suppose. I remember ghosts coming from like every angle in the earlier ones, so it's kind of nice to see that starting to come back now. We're on what? Phase 7? Because we've done 6. I think we're on phase 7 now with the moons. Oh, baby, a triple. Where's that go? Suspicious green door. Does that go to the pool? Where's that go? Can I open it? Hello? Nope. Not allowed that. Oh, there's no handle. Well, that explains it. Okay. Actually, a nice way to make things more difficult. Instead of just HP bars, yeah, it gets really, really complicated. You get multiple ghosts. You get ones coming from up above. You sometimes get ones coming from below to grab your ankles. It gets really, really all over. Which just does become quite infuriating because it's like, can't you just stay still? But here's what it is. Below sounds like a peach, yep. As much as a peach you can think it is. Construction workers logbook. We've accidentally excavated out from the B2F lift shaft into the primeval passage. The work has been stopped for the time being. In the past, we came up against this passage while building the room under the director's office. What the hell is he thinking, taking the same kind of risk twice? The ancients of the island forbade the excavation of buildings underground. If all primeval passage is disturbed, then the moonlight won't reach. The page is torn at this point. Ah, someone's doing something naughty. Oh. There we go. Got her. Beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. And what am I doing? That's a pickup. I don't know why I zapped that. My brain clearly farted there. Okay, Mr. Man, let's go for a little light jog. Oh! Hey! Sneaky! Very sneaky! Can you go away, please? Thank you. Oh, baby, here, triple. La 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 la. So what is my target? Turn on the shutter. Okay. I guess I'm going to take the other way down the hall. I'm going to turn on the shutter. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What's everyone having for dinner? I don't think I could bear to cook pasta again after I burnt my spaghetti yesterday. I'm still kind of sad about that, not gonna lie. Bit heartbroken. That's the elevator. So, is there a nook over here? There is a nook. Can I come from here? Yeah. This is where the shutters are that I need to unlock. Okay. Stir-fried beans and noodles probably? Nice. I'm having corn with lentils and chopped toms with rice and spinach. Ooh. Don't actually know what I'm going to make. Definitely nothing with pasta. Oh, it's Morrison's own corn chicken. Oh, what's that like? Is it nice? Gonna have another circuit of this room to make sure I haven't missed anything. Beef with rice, probably. Nice. Oh, hello. Anything on the gurney? On the floor? On the wall? Something was glowing blue. Guess I'm not allowed that bit of loot then. Fine. Fine. Absolutely have no idea. Probably throw a meal together quick last minute affair. Just want to say probably not pasta. The house still smells like burnt pasta. So I'm definitely not going to have that. You're having an Indian buffet? Nice. Switch the panel on. Seems to operate the electricity for this area. Nice. Is anyone going to party with me? I feel like someone's going to party with me now that I turned the power on. And by the power on, I mean maybe for one specific door. And nowhere else. Has anything changed in here? Nope. Nothing changed. Okay. Actually, I haven't. Oh, yeah. I don't actually know what I want. Oh. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mister? Mister? Oh, okay. Oh. Got frozen there then. They got really, really scared or something. Hello, Masubi. Welcome back. Tell me you're back from commercial break. I shouldn't need to. They only last 3 minutes. They're over before you know it. Usually. Double check this hole in the wall. Yep. Absolutely nothing. Out of body experience just a little bit. Music stops bopping. It's like, ooh. Oh dear. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. But then again, maybe I should make bolognese. I need to use up my vegetables before I go away. Not normally what's on the other side of a Hey! So okay, I got this spell in a game. It says light cast condensates cheese in front of you. Heavy cast slowly turns any enemy into cheese. Cheese. What spell is that to have? The cheesiest kind. Sounds delicious. Hi, Reaper. How you doing? What's done with you? I hope you're well. It's Mary's turn to cook, and if I ask her, she'll just say poop, so your guess is as good as mine. Surprise mystery meal. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Oh. Hey, Bara. Is that right? I guess we're going back in there. Why you guy all of a sudden? Because I'm playing as the officer now. It's his time to tell the bit of the story. Because all these stories kind of converge. Special treatment found a document. Make the arrangement as scheduled for the 5 patients who are to receive special treatment. Note that some are outpatients. Use the room underneath the director's office, but ensure that no one knows about the procedure or gains entry. Of the inpatients, Misaki Aso in 310, Aruka Yomotsuki in 308 have the most potential. Madoka Toskimori in 203 may also be of use. However, some doubts remain about the outpatients, Marie Shinomiya and Tomo Nanamura. Written note attached to the memo. Can't choose the organs for the right of descent in the same way as they do for the Rogetsu Kagura. This is a harvest dance in the Dam Village Square. They used to be very careful in choosing the organs for the right of descent. Only the festil, obedient, and impressionable would do. Girls who can easily be made one with the masks and the music. The doctor's playing tricks. The right of descent is very serious business. Its performance and outcome affect the fate of our entire community. You can't afford to make any mistakes. The candidates must be perfect, even if they give you some pause. There we go. There's a bit more about the rite of passage. Sorry, descent. That is why they banned it. This is why they don't want the rite of descent. So we know something's gone a bit ski with here. I asked Mary, she said poop. Then I showed her what I just typed and she said heck. See, Wi-Fi, no. We just spawned one random cheese. That sounds great though. I guess I use it and get infinite money. Exactly, sounds great. To sell cat goth socks, just watched IG. I would love that. I would love to design my own sock line. Give you paws? Yeah, paw beans. So I can tickle them. I'm good. How's Mask of the Lunar Eclipse? Haven't played this one. You played Maiden Blackwater. It's really good. I highly recommend it. If you're enjoying Maiden Blackwater, you'll probably enjoy this one too, if I'm honest. It's a little bit more older in the way it plays, but it's rather good. It's rather good. I'm lactose intolerant. Sell it. Make money. Oh.
Boo, behold the scary TTS.
So frightening. Very, very frightening indeed. Hello, Deteron. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. It's mine. Director Hypara's notes. Found Director Hypara's notebook. You say that twice. The day of the Kagura is close at hand. I'm sure to be packed with spectators. There are even some famous people coming from the mainland. Opening the Kagura to the public has not only improved the image of the island, but brought us wealth in so many ways. However, there are also preparations to be made for the other ceremony. The organs have been chosen. The true mask of the lunar eclipse has been completed. The rite of descent will return. The mask of the lunar eclipse is feared as the mask that caused the vessel to blossom, bringing the day of tranquility that destroyed the island. But by performing the rite of descent with the true mask, the vessel, my poor, suffering daughter, will be cured. The mask of the lunar eclipse is our last chance to cure moonlight syndrome. The mask of the vessel causes the wearer to lose themselves, but the mask of the lunar eclipse is said to erase all memory, bring the wearer to the place of origin, purify them, and bring them back to themselves, back to the living. If the rite of descent succeeds, my seemingly never-ending battle with moonlight syndrome will finally come to an end. There have been casualties. My dear wife blamed herself for our daughter's illness and, in her distress, ended her own life. Perhaps she was better off not having to see our daughter end up like this. Everything I've done, my work, my sacrifices, the culmination of all of my research, it's all for her. There we go. Way more lore about what is actually going on here. Told you the game would tell you eventually, didn't I? Didn't I? Told you. Just had to have a bit of patience. The joining moon rituals, is that good or bad? Well, it brings money to the island, innit? My brain just told me we haven't mentioned in a while because I've noticed we haven't had the thunder in a bit. That's true. That's because we didn't have it on Friday because it was replaced with flop instead. I'm gonna have to do a big catch up at some point with it. I'm enjoying it. Just finished chapter 6 the other day. Hated the level though. Too long and frustrating. I remember hating 6 as well. I remember 6 being a bit of a slog, but worth getting through it. It's worth seeing the end of that game. Trust me. It feels so good when you get to the end. That is kind of how these games kind of work. Sometimes they can be kind of bit of a slog here and there, but I think that's just part of the story. That sometimes you have to work through the teething bits. There's a letter here. At last, the mask of the lunar eclipse that I have poured my heart and soul into is complete. It is no overstatement to say that I have spent myself completely in this endeavor, but it was worth it. I want to thank you sincerely for all your support. The way to make the mask only became clear to me when you reconstructed the ancient documents of the lost rite of descent. You also solved the mystery of the materials to use and gather them for me. The rite of descent will surely produce the results you desire, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse will take shape. That's why he was practicing putting masks on his daughter then, I'm guessing. The true mask of the lunar eclipse is not the foul artifact that brought about the terrible day of tranquility spoken of in our legends. No, that disaster was caused because the mask made by my ancestor, Soetsu, was less than perfect. Thanks to you, this mask will open the door to the hallowed realm so at